Psst. Hey, you. You've got to watch this. You won't believe your eyes. Okay, I'm gonna cut this piece of string like so. Cut it like right there, okay? I'm gonna put it in my hand, bring one end over here, one end over here. Tug on both ends, of course, and blow on it. Voila. I'm Malcolm Jamal Warner, and this is
Show Off! Cool stunts, tricks, and gags to amaze your friends.
As I was saying, this is Show Off. Show Off is about how to be the life of the party. You are about to see some of the funniest, most startling, outrageous, and cool tricks you've ever seen. Be sure you learn these incredible feats before you attend your next party. And remember these 3 rules. Number 1, be cool. Number 2, have fun. Because if you're not having fun, how can you expect your friends to have a good time? And number 3, have courage. Where would Washington be if he hadn't had the courage to show off and throw that silver dollar across the river? Where would I be if I did not have my incredible string trick? You need to set this part up before your friends come in. First, you take a piece of string, the kind that's made up of a lot of strands. Now take the middle of the string and pull the parts out, and then you twist them, like this, to make them look like ends. Okay? Now you take the actual ends and put them together so they look like they're attached. You kind of twist it like this. Now you're ready to amaze your friends. You take scissors and you cut horizontally like so. Now it looks like you have 2 strings. Put this in the palm of your hand. Take one end here and one end here like so. Then tug at the ends. Like this. Tug on this end. Blow on it. And say some magical words like abracadabra or something. And the big finish. Ta-da.
1, 2, 3. I grabbed the key to my daddy's ride and took my girl down by the riverside. I'm going up, upside down. I'm going up, upside down. Down, 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 upside down.
Lip syncing is fun, but everybody does it these days. Use an upside-down face to give a new twist to your favorite hits. Here's how. First, in the mirror, use makeup to paint a pair of nostrils on your chin. Next, take a handkerchief or a bandana and just cover up the rest of your face like this. Then sit on a couch or a chair upside down. In this position, your chin is the performer's nose. Now, the secret to making your upside-down face look like it's really singing is to cover your lower teeth with your lower lip and expose your upper teeth with your upper lip. Then cut loose. This will take some practice, but you'll soon be showing off the hits to your friends like this.
1, 2, 3. I grabbed the key to my daddy's ride and took my girl down by the riverside. I'm going up.
You know, a lot of times it's too much trouble to carry around your drum set with you, but you can be your own beatbox. I mean, I have my own theme music when I walk, right? When I walk down the street, I'm looking good. Now, here's how you can make your own beatbox sound. First, practice doing a B sound, explosively as you can. Here it is. Try that. Now make a hard K sound in the back of your mouth. Now, put the 2 together and you get this. Now, you can add a little cymbal by drawing in air very sharply like this. See, I think it's party time.
Show off.
Off Sports presents All-Star Thumb Wrestling.
And in this corner, the challenger, the Midget Digit, known for his dirty tricks and cheap tactics. And the champion, in this corner, the Newark Knuckle, the most fit wrestler in his weight class. May the better participant emerge victorious. And the Newark Knuckle is coming on strong, but the Midget Digit is not to be outdone. Whoa, that was a close call. It looked like the Knuckle had him down that time, but the Midget Digit has pulled himself away again. Oh my, I think the Knuckle's got the Digit on the ropes. You've got to hand it to the Knuckle. He really knows how to press his opponent. Hold it, what's going on? The Midget Digit is up to his old tricks. Oh, the Knuckle is mad now, but he doesn't know what to do. I'm surprised the referee has not broken up this fight. Wait a minute, did you see that? The Midget Digit has pulled an incredibly sneaky trick. Who knew this match would turn into a tag team fight? Now let's see that quickly in slow motion. Well, fans, it was a simple maneuver, as you can see. First, he hides his thumb on the side of his opponent's hand, and then surprises his opponent by pulling his index finger over into the match to pin. A very clever feat. Thumbs up to the new champion, the Midget Digit. Now here's a quick one you can do while waiting for your hamburger to be served. And all you need is a straw. First, you crinkle down the paper. So take from the top and you crinkle up from the bottom until you get a nice tight coil. Next, you let a drop of water or some other kind of beverage drop on the wrapper. And voila, straw worm. Okay, show-off fans, watch out now for the incredible imaginary stairway. It's a great way to make yourself vanish into thin air.
I'm going to show you how to do this. Let's imagine that we are on this side of the stairs, or in this case, it's not a stairs, is it? It's a hedge. And over there is somebody else, and they don't know what's going to happen. And what we're going to do is walk down the hedge like this. We take a step behind, we bend the knee, the body stays straight. We take another step, we go down a little further. We take another step, we go down a little further, until finally, we're down here. Now, if you get down here and you still have a ways to go, you can fake the rest of it with your upper body and your head like this until you disappear. And you can do this anywhere you want to. You can do it behind a counter, behind a sofa, behind a couch, behind a speeding motorboat. Just remember, make sure someone is watching you and have a good time.
Papa oo mau mau, Papa oo mau mau. Yogananda Pashahare, parlez-vous. Oh, excuse me. I was just levitating. Oh, I mean meditating. Now, I'm really going to levitate. You know, slip the surly bonds of earth, float above the firmament, defy gravity, stand on air. Well, let's get to it. Rug, be gone. Ha! Now concentrate. I need your help. If you don't believe this trick will work, it won't. Carefully, watch the heels of my shoes. Here is how it's done. First, you line up your heels with your audience. Be sure to...
Did someone leave the store? Or did my darling just go by? She is harder than a right to lie. She is not to buy. Someone turn the heat up. Or did my love
Good. Happy Friday to all of you. How we doing? It's great to see you all. Happy end of the week to all of you. I hope you're doing very well. I have trimmed my face for tonight's stream, so it is fresh. I've got a lot of stubble, but hey, I had to clean it up for you guys because it was looking a little rough. And I noticed the mustache doesn't stand out nearly as much. But yes, how we doing? Most, Mr. Irish, Kaneko, Asmi, my wife, Jamie, and anybody else I missed. How are we doing? It's great to see you all. I hope you're ready for tonight's hopefully more clear finale of Layers of Fear 2, because that's what I'm looking forward to, because I don't understand why, but the last time we played Layers of Fear 2 back on Wednesday, nothing made any sense. So hopefully tonight we can make sense of it. But again, thank you all for being here. I hope you all have had a good week. How has everyone's week been? How have we been this week? How have we been today? Hope you all have been doing well. Oh yeah, Elizabeth was talking about Mint Mobile. We've had Mint Mobile for a while, and honestly, I really can't complain. The only part that sucks is having to bring your own phone, but there are a lot of companies that are like that nowadays, so I really don't see the big deal about that. You just have to be prepared to bring your phone. But they have an unlimited data plan, which is really nice. Even though I don't really need it nowadays, I did need it for a long time, and it was actually cheaper than the data plan. So, yeah, fairly good week just dealing with family drama. Families are always going to have drama, and that sucks, but I feel like that's kind of the way it is nowadays. It's just, you deal with them and you love them and you try to put up with them as best you can. It's been an okay week for me. I think it's been a little bit fatigued this week, which has been kind of weird. I don't really know what the problem is. I've been getting plenty of sleep, but I think I turned my alarm off. I stopped waking up so early because I think my body was not getting used to it. So I decided to stop doing that. And I also cut back on the melatonin that I was taking because I felt like it was making me really, really tired in the morning. So I just cut back to one dose instead of doing the double dose that I was doing before. So, oh yeah, did you tweak your back, or did you has it just been kind of painful? But outside of that, I've just been trying to nurse this toe still. Still a little bit of pain lingering there. And just been playing some games. Been playing some Back 4 Blood, playing some My Summer Car, some Valheim. Today I actually booted up Destiny 2 for the first time in like 2 years. So I'm excited to dive back into that. It's got a Beyond Light expansion, I believe, that is included with the game. So it was weird because the game actually starts out a little bit different than I remember. Or maybe it's just cross progression. I can't really remember, but I don't know how much they've changed of Destiny, but everything kind of looks different. Everything's all over the place now. So hopefully I get used to it here soon. But the issue is with Destiny, again, the party system is 3. It's not 4, unfortunately. So hopefully one of these days I'll be able to get good enough to play the raids more often. Tweak your back like an old man. Trust me, I tweak my back pretty often too, so I understand. I get a lot of like sciatica and stuff from sitting, and it hurts my back to like. So when you're like sat down or you're bent forward and you try to bend back up, that's when it always hurts me. I'm not really sure what your problem is or where you have pain at, but I've had issues like that. I've also pulled some intercostal muscles inside the spine. That wasn't fun at all. But yeah, back issues aren't fun. People don't realize when you do hurt your back, it affects a lot more than just your back. Like everything, like sleeping, getting up and down, showering or bathing, everything just takes an effect from it. So hurting your back is never fun, no matter if it's upper or lower. Luke, how's it going, Luke? Good to see you. How are you? Left arm is so sore. Oh man, you're just falling apart over there. You need to get some get an arm replacement, a back replacement, get all the replacements. But Luke, it's good to see you. How are you? I've never really had any big injuries. I mean, I tore my PCL in high school, and I pulled those muscles in my back. But outside of that, I haven't had any big injuries, I would say. Good. Glad you're doing well, Luke. Hope you've had a good day, good week as well. Decided to switch back to the earbuds tonight just to see how it goes. The earbuds have a little bit of a different sound profile than my headphones do, but the thing is they don't sit on my head, and I don't have to keep readjusting them every single time. So I thought I'd go with that tonight. With how long my hair is now, it's getting to the point where headphones don't stay on very well. They'll either slip off the back or slip forward. So I figured this was probably the best way. Hey Ramses, how are you? Oh, you have night shift? Have you had day shift recently, or is this kind of regular for you now? But thanks for joining us tonight, Ramses. Hope your week has got better than it was going. Oh yeah, how did they say it was? I haven't really looked at Venom that much. The first one wasn't bad. I didn't hate the first one. I know a lot of people didn't like the first one. Critics, that is, which critics don't really like anything nowadays, but I actually just got the Green Knight this morning. Came in the mail, so I need to watch that sometime this weekend, I think. Good, not brilliant. That's what I would expect. That's what I would expect. Trying to see here. I like cheese too. I had some salad today with a lot of cheese on it. Barbecue chicken salad with some like Santa Fe style tortilla strips and ranch dressing and some barbecue chicken. It was very good. I've been eating a lot of salad lately. Obviously it doesn't help that I put all that other stuff on it, but I really do like salads, especially like the cheap stuff, the salad mix that you can get. Let me see if I can get this up here. Oh, I am not there, am I? Where did I go? There we go. This is Rotten Tomatoes right now. 61% on the tomato meter, 84% audience score, which is actually pretty high, higher than I was expecting. Let's see, critics' consensus: a sequel aimed squarely at fans of the original's odd couple chemistry. Venom Let There Be Carnage eagerly embraces the franchise's sillier side. And then the audience says, this is a summary of the audience reviews: with tons of action, fun fight scenes, and plenty of comedy, Venom Let There Be Carnage gives fans everything they'll be looking for, plus a can't-miss post-credits surprise. Guys, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil what the post-credits scene is, but that's kind of exciting to see what that is. $3 I actually don't need unlimited. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad at all. Even if it's per person, that's still a lot cheaper than what you'd expect. Lauren, the Cash Money Queen. How are you, Lauren? It's good to see you. Howdy doing? That's why I wasn't streaming recently. I had only day shifts. When you start a shift, it's 2 a.m. And only real chances for me to see your streams is when I have night shift. I'll have the majority for a month now. Life is difficult. Lots of health challenges on my side. I'm applying for a better position in my team, service desk expert. We'll see how that goes. I'm not on good terms with my management, but they have to acknowledge my competencies. We'll see if sympathies will win or my competencies. Well, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you do get this new position. And here's hoping that even if you don't, or whether you do or you don't, that life starts looking up for you, man. We're in your corner, man. I hate to hear that things aren't going super well for you, but hopefully better days are ahead. Hopefully the worst is behind you. Send me a Snapchat as well. The 2018 Halloween film was on TV, but she turned it off after 20 minutes. You know, that it seemed like some people really liked that 2018 Halloween movie, but I don't know what people thought of it. Okay. So audience 70%, critic 79% on Halloween 2018. Howdy doing? We're gonna find the new Venom movie online, or is it just out on streaming services yet? I think it's actually in theaters. I don't think it's on streaming yet. It is only in theaters. It's like I just glazed past it there, but it looks like it's only in theaters right now. Just tired? Well, it's early over there for you, isn't it? Or late. Either one. I'm doing okay, Lauren. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Nothing to really complain about too much. Just living life. The Aiders. Supposed to watch the new Halloween movie with the lady tonight. Halloween, what is it called? What's the new one called? Halloween Kills. Halloween Kills. Oof. Really tough critic rating, but the audience score is at 77%, so. Oh yeah, I know. Elizabeth, I know you didn't like the first Venom. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was a fun movie. It reminded me of movies from the mid to early 2000s that were just like action flicks and superhero movies. Because I'm a big fan of the Sam Raimi movies, so the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. Those are still in my heart. Those are still my favorite, at least, especially the first two. I do like the new Tom Holland trilogy and whatnot, but you know, I still like the Tobey Maguire movies the best. I know a lot of people don't like Tobey Maguire. I know a lot of people don't think that he was a good Spider-Man, but he was fine for me, and I enjoyed those movies. Plus, he gave us this little number.
Pizza time.
Fun fact, Emily Deschanel, Zooey Deschanel's sister, was the receptionist at the table when he came to it. Hopefully you guys like the new Halloween movie, Mr. Irish. I wouldn't take too much from critics nowadays. Critics seem to really be on the other side of things nowadays. Some things they like, some things they don't like, but I think even like the new Fast and Furious, like Fast 9. What was it, Fast 9? F9? Oh. Wow. Okay. I guess I thought audiences hated this movie. I thought audiences hated the Fast saga. I haven't watched the Fast movie since the first one, actually. Also, that story based on me. There's a character going based on her. Is it never pizza time? It's always pizza time. Always around here. It's always pizza time. I just glance at Rotten Tomatoes. Heck, the other critics. Yeah, I mean, Rotten Tomatoes, with it being a conglomerate site, it really gets it's a good way of gauging how critics view things. But for the most part, audiences are kind of going to determine whether or not it's a good movie. But it's all subjective, so I could love a movie and you could hate a movie. It's just the way it goes, unfortunately. So, yeah. It is what it is. Ramsey's, I think there's a high chance of that in the new movies, but we'll see. We'll see. I'd love to see them three back together. I love multiverses. I think that's a really cool thing to do. I'm still hoping the DC does a Flashpoint storyline where Jeffrey Dean Morgan reprises his role as, what's his name? Thomas Wayne, and is actually Batman. Released the title to the sequel of Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Can't think of the release name off the top of my head, though. Oh, there's a sequel? I didn't even know there was a sequel. I loved Into the Spider-Verse. That was a good movie. Hi, Fruity. How's it going? Hello, Jelly Bean. How are you? Hopefully feeling a little bit better today. Fast 10, Under the Sea. I mean, Fast 10 is already on here. 2023. Fast, I cannot believe that they're making... This is going to be the 10th Fast and Furious movie. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Trying to see if I could see like all of the Fast movies. Marvel's Avengers on Game Pass. Oh yeah. I had it installed, but it was like 100 gigs, so I went ahead and deleted it for now. But it is on Game Pass. It's one of the most recent games added. Fruity, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I appreciate that very much. Your generosity is much appreciated. Oh, there it is. There it is right there. There it is right there. It's 132.77 gigs. On PC at least. That's so much. There's so many gigs. So many GBs. Fruity and jelly? My life is complete. I know we got a big party tonight. Hopefully we don't bore ourselves to death with Layers of Fear 2. Hopefully it gets better. Hopefully I'm crossing my fingers these last 3 acts are going to be good. I really am. Just woke up. Oh, yeah? Did you sleep well? They got worse because of something else, but I'm here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jelly. We're here for you. If you need anything, let us know. I'm sorry that things are getting worse. Hopefully, chilling here can make things better for you. But if not, like I said, we're here. If you need anything, let us know. And I mean that. Unsolid graphics are gorgeous, but it gets repetitive sometimes, like grind is real. It just seems like the Avengers game just never... It didn't live up to anything. I don't know what they were going for. I still don't know what their plans are for it. It just seems like it... I liked the look and the feel of it, but it also was one of those deals where it just kind of felt like they didn't know what they were doing with it. Even from the get-go, it just felt like they just didn't have a good idea of what they wanted to get from it. Thor and Black Widow. Those feel like characters that would be fun to play. I really want to try the Hulk if I get into it. The Hulk is probably one of my favorite Marvel heroes, so I would love to try it. Hate the most is hiding cosmetics under premium currency, full price game, and yet they add microtransactions. I know, and this game was $60 when it came out, so it's not like it's free to play. Because if it was free to play and it had monetization things, I think that would make sense. But since it's not free to play, why are you still charging me money? You know, it's dumb. It's real sleazy. It really is. Eagles trading Ertz. So I'd been preparing myself, Kelly, with the idea that they were going to be trading Zach at some point, because even before the preseason, there were strong rumors that he was going to get traded. So I've been kind of prepping for it and waiting for it to happen, and now it's happened. I am a little bit surprised at the destination. I didn't really know that the Cardinals were looking for somebody like that, but hey, cheers to them. Zach was a great element of that 2017 team that won a Super Bowl. He was also a really great tight end overall. And he filled in Brent Selleck's shoes after he left. Very good, and he did even better. So, sucks to see him go. Really does. Now, for my fantasy team, that means that Dallas Goedert is most likely going to get the most targets now. So he'll be a bigger part of the game. But last night, the passing game really wasn't that great for the Eagles. They lost to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 28-22, so very close game. But they just couldn't get the passing game going. They really couldn't get much momentum anywhere because of all the penalties. But anyways, I'm going to miss Zach Ertz like hell. I think it was a great player, and I'm sad to see him go. Avengers was the worst pre-order I've ever spent my money on. Oh, really? I feel bad for anybody who pre-ordered it. Did you at least get any cool cosmetics out of it, or what? Marketing sucks when it comes to marketing unless you'll play it. You really don't know what the game is about. You really don't. That's the thing. It seems like a game that wanted to do everything at once. Patiently waiting for the Spider-Man DLC. One perk of PlayStation. Oh yeah, it was my main, but Black Panther is dope. Okay. Yeah, the Spider-Man DLC is gonna be cool. I love Hulk. The Black Panther stuff is really cool. It sucks that it took this long for them to bring it out, you know? Okay, Ask Me. We'll see when you get back. Have a good walk. Be safe. Cardinals are getting better, in my opinion. I think so. Yeah. They have DeAndre Hopkins, and Hopkins is a big tool for them. Probably the best receiver in the league right now. Bam. One outfit for each base hero. Nice. That makes it worth it, doesn't it? Not. Oh, man. Well, guys, so I guess I'll tell you guys this now, and then I can tell you this later as well. Just remind me if I forget. But the next game we're going to be playing after this is going to be next week's game, Visage. I've done my research, and I've tried to decide on what game to play next, and I think this is going to be the next game here. I've already got artwork and trailers made up for it. I actually just did that today. So I think Visage is going to be the next game. I talked to Izzy about it on his stream, and then did some research myself on how long it would take to beat, and it's about 6 to 12 hours, I would say. So Visage is going to be the next game. So we'll start that on Monday once we finish Layers of Fear 2 tonight. Not going to be starting it tonight if we finish Layers of Fear 2 early, but yeah. So this will be nice. This game's supposed to be really creepy and have a lot of puzzles, so I'm excited for it. It definitely looks like a game that's right up my alley, considering the fact that I really love horror games. Nah, Ramses. I think it coming to Game Pass is really going to boost the player base a little bit. If it was free to play, it'd boost it even more. But if it's on Game Pass, which, by the way, if you don't have Game Pass, please get it. It's totally worth it. It's great. And you can get Ultimate, too, which has gold as well. Sports and games, definitely not. Definitely didn't miss a little bit of the stream. How's it going, Juan? It's good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we're talking about Ertz being traded to the Cardinals and Marvel's Avengers being on Game Pass, along with a couple of other things. And now we're talking about playing Visage next week, which is going to be our next game. Oh yeah, Game Pass is well worth it. I don't know how many games exactly are on it, but like right now I've got Anthem, Back 4 Blood, Dead by Daylight, Destiny 2, Superliminal, and Visage all installed through Game Pass. It's and it gets a lot of day one releases too. Back 4 Blood was day one. Destiny 2 got added, and that has Beyond Light, I believe. Forza 5, Halo Infinite is coming here soon. You've got a game like Riftbreaker, that one just came out. Again, you've got the Avengers game. Limnus Gate was a day one release. Subnautica Below Zero is on here, along with tons and tons of others. And then if you have Ultimate too, you can do cloud gaming. So this means that you can play games on the cloud that you normally wouldn't be able to play on your system. So games like Banjo-Kazooie, Blinks, what else here? Crimson Skies. Let's see here. Fable, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Games like this are now playable through the cloud because, for instance, Fallout New Vegas is extremely unstable on PC, but you can play it through the cloud right here, which is great. Love the horror vibes? Yes. Tonight we're finishing up Layers of Fear 2, so that's going to be a lot of fun. It's been kind of confusing so far, so I'm a little concerned that hopefully we don't get bored in the last half of it. If we do, and we finish the game early enough, I might jump into something else that's a little bit more frightening. I do have Monstrum that I could install too, which is a really good first-person single-player horror roguelite, which is really interesting. So. Yeah, most Game Pass is great, man. I love it too. I really do. Yeah, Visage is supposed to be pretty scary. I'm excited to dive into it whenever we do on Monday. I just cut a trailer for it with some music in the background, and it's actually pretty cool. Actually, you know what? I can show you guys that. Let me get that pulled up for you. So I'll be putting this in the Discord and on Instagram and stuff over the weekend, but I can at least show you guys this. Make sure my desktop audio is cranked. Wait, yeah. Give me 2 seconds here, and boom. Boom. There you go. So that's Visage. That's what we're going to be playing next week. Hope you guys are excited for that. PlayStation. Yeah, PS Now. PS Now's actually gotten pretty good. From what I can tell, you can download games now, which is really, really cool. We Happy Few. I played a little bit of We Happy Few, but not a whole lot. Destiny 2 is really good, but a bit of a grind. Yeah, so I played through 1. I've got a lot of experience with Destiny. I played Destiny 1 all the way through. Played several other raids with friends on Xbox. Then when I got Destiny 2, played that through, played the raids and stuff. So now is what would be my second or third attempt at playing Destiny 2. It is a grind. That's the thing, is you're doing a lot of the same missions over and over. But if you're playing with friends and you're having fun, then it's not too bad. It's just when you're playing by yourself, that's when it starts to get really lonesome and frustrating and very repetitive. To me, Destiny 2 has too much good content behind PvP that I personally hate, so the game is a pass for me. It does have some PvP stuff, but a lot of the PvE stuff you have to have a lot of skilled members in order to do that. Like raids require 6 people. You can do them with less, certainly, but you have to be on the ball when it comes to what you're doing. But still a really fun game. I still enjoy the gunplay. I think the world design is really cool. A lot of the cosmetics are neat. The guns are it's like Borderlands in the way that it constructs its guns. They're all very different, and they've got different characteristics, and they all behave differently. But again, you have to grind for those. This is gonna be a resident sleeper sometimes, I think. I've heard a lot of good things, but I've also heard that it's a little bit difficult with its puzzles. So I'm fine with that. As long as there's substance to it, I'm fine with that. I think I want to kind of make a harder emphasis on horror around here, because I think we all kind of enjoy horror around here, and I don't mind playing it because I think it's a lot of fun. As terrifying as it is sometimes, I enjoy being scared, and when a game does that, I like it. So we may try to implement more horror into the channel, but we'll just have to see where it goes. I'd love to see it. Play Madden 20. Oh yeah. How is Madden 21 on PC? I lost to the Bengals. Oh man, my hometown team. I'm playing currently Avengers and smacking enemies with Mjolnir. Oh man, I can't imagine the feeling that gives you. Yes, Kaneko, Visage starting Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We're gonna play Visage. It might be a Monday, Wednesday game, but in that case, we'll just play something different on Friday. Back 4 Blood. I've been playing a lot of Back 4 Blood. Welcome, and don't call him Link. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Back 4 Blood. Played with Kaneko and most yesterday, and then played with Elizabeth when she got home. Man, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I love the gunplay. I love the zombies. I love the frenetic pace of it. It is difficult sometimes. I think one of the big things that I don't like are the bots, but that's why it's important to play with friends. You cannot play that game by yourself because the bots are so mindless. They remind me of the bots in Payday 2. I don't know if you guys have played Payday 2, but Payday 2, the bots couldn't carry bags. They rarely got you up. They wouldn't really take orders from you, and they didn't really do much in terms of helping you out. So if I can relate it to any game as far as the bot style, I would say it's close to Payday 2. In other words, frustrating. In advance, as long as Avengers are in Game Pass and my GPU won't die, can help you out. Okay, cool. Yeah. If there's any time that I play, I'll absolutely join up with you. That sounds like a lot of fun. Guys, there's a link that just got posted in chat. I know I've been harping on this for a while, but if you guys would like to submit your questions for the 500 follower celebration Q&A video, we're actually getting very close. We're a little over 10 away from hitting that 500 follower mark. Please submit your questions right there. Once we hit 500 followers, I'll do a last call in the Discord and on stream. And once I do that last call and then we close it, there won't be any opportunity to submit questions. So get them in before we hit 500 followers, and we'll do a 500 follower Q&A video once that's done. Friends are great. Friends are definitely great. Just been doing that my player mode thus far. You should do tough a lot. Oh, okay. Trying to move up in the 2024 draft. There you go. Trade up a little bit. Avengers has potential, but it's not close to perfect or great by any means. Just had high expectations because the creators had high expectations. I agree. We were talking about that. Square Enix just, I don't understand why they were chosen to do that game. It's not that I dislike Square Enix. I just think that their catalog is thinner than a lot of people realize. So like right now, let me just take a look here. Hello, Vin Diesel. Square Enix. Oh my gosh, they have so many subsidiaries. I had no idea that they bought Eidos Interactive. Well, hang on. Was Crystal Dynamics? Did they make the Avengers game? Can't remember. They did. So Crystal Dynamics, who developed this, they're making the new Perfect Dark game. But they did Rise of the Tomb Raider. So they're known for the modern Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider, Lara Croft, Relic Run, Rise of the Tomb Raider. I don't think they did Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I don't know who did that game, actually. Excuse me. But this is who made the Avengers game. Shadow of the Tomb Raider was developed by Eidos Montreal. Okay. Was that the end of the Tomb Raider series? The modern Tomb Raider series? Or do they plan to make more? I only played the first one. I only played Tomb Raider. First pick is in round 3. Thought I'd be able to ask more than one question, so I started off with a goofy one, and now I can't ask another. Oh, can you not ask another at that link? Or did it say that you already did it? TC, how's it going, TC? Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Bob McCain's frozen cake, because who's going to stop me? Oh, man. I've had an ice cream cake once before, and I really loved it. Well, in fairness, Square Enix created one of my favorite games. Oh, Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. Square Enix is so huge now, they can't do everything perfect anymore. Squaresoft, now that's my boo. Oh yeah, Squaresoft before it was Square Enix. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. Doing pretty good, TC. I had a pretty okay day. Pretty lazy day, if I'm honest. And here to finish Layers of Fear 2 tonight. We're gonna get started here soon. Bought a can of whipped cream. Oh man, did you spray it right in the mouth? I love a can of whipped cream, man. That one ice cream. Go get you some. Go get you some. Go get you some. Kingdom Hearts, yes. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. At all. Yes. TC, I don't know if you were here a second ago, but I am playing Visage next. It's going to be next week. Oh, you were in Izzy's stream earlier. That's how you figured that out. Yeah, so I'm playing Visage. I'm going to play it starting Monday. Once we finish Layers of Fear 2 tonight, I'm going to play it on Monday. At least Monday, Wednesday. I don't know if we'll get to it Friday. Because Friday, we might already be done with it by then. Because this game is about 6 to 8 hours long. In fact, let me go back to this screen here. This is like my website that I use all the time. I use this almost every single day to look up the lengths of games. So Layers of Fear 2. I know we're playing that tonight. So that's about 5 to 6 hours. And we're going to finish that tonight, more than likely. We played a couple hours last time, so... and then Visage, depending on how we play it, this game is anywhere from 6 to 11 hours. So 11 hours is main plus extras. So I have a feeling we're going to be somewhere in between these two numbers right here. Let me zoom in a little bit for you guys. So probably in between 6 and 11 hours. 12 hours? Wow. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Akiza. How are you, Akiza? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. You've already taken the survey? Oh, okay. It must be connected to your IP then. Final Fantasy VIII was my favorite childhood game. I'll have to get mint condition PS1 copies someday. Yes! Do it and put it on display. Frame it or something. Was that a 2-discer or was that a 1 disc? At my place, such a game in mint condition goes for around $60 US. I can imagine it's probably expensive.
Load my car, the Black Tiger, on board the ship first.
Ah! I turned that off. Why did that do that? So I was messing around. Let me actually close this window here real quick. I was messing around with some of these point redemptions. And I guess why did that do that? Hold on. So I was gonna have OIP and the commercial break play on demand when you redeem your channel points, but I guess it kept it for some reason, which is really weird. I didn't mean for that to happen. But anyways, regardless, give me a second here. I'm trying to disable it right now, so. There we go. Okay. Anyways. Folks, courtesy of Deadman. First of all, hi Deadman. How are you? It's great to see you, my friend. Second of all, let's raise our voices and our emotes up to the Lords of OIP. In chorus.
Hold it! Load my car, the Black Tiger, on board the ship first.
OIP. Needed some air. Turn my fan on. Took Contra 12 hours. Okay. That's a long time. It's a long time to be playing a video game. I mean, the completionist runs is 15 hours. Usually I land somewhere between the main story and main story plus extras. So if I had to guess, I'd probably end up somewhere around 10, which could be like 3 streams if I had to guess. I'd love to finish it though, because the thing is, so I guess this brings me to my next point. I will be leaving town on the 23rd. And I can't remember exactly when I'll be back. I'll have a better idea of what the schedule is going to be next week. But I'll let you guys know as soon as possible. I can't remember exactly when I'm going to be back in town and able to stream again. But on the 23rd, I'm going to be going out of town. So that is next Saturday. So we'll be able to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then Saturday, I'll be leaving. And I'll be coming back after that whole week, most likely. So probably somewhere around the beginning of November is when we're going to come back to streaming. So it won't be too long. Be about a week and a half, something like that. But I'll keep you guys posted. That's the reason why I wanted to finish the game on Friday. So hopefully we can finish it then. I may end up streaming for a little bit longer next week just to make sure that we get through the game on time. Because I don't want to have to leave off on a sour note, aka leaving the game unfinished. So hopefully we can do that. 4 discs. That's so many discs. That is so many discs. Big triggering game, has a lot of graphic stuff. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I mean, we did see in Outlast 2 a lot of stuff happen. So I think we're prepared for it. I hope that we're prepared for it, TC. What's the name of the caterpillar that lives on top of your mouth? I don't know. He doesn't have a name. I don't know. I mean, I know like Dr. Disrespect calls his the Ethiopian poisonous caterpillar, aka Slick Daddy, but I don't have a name for it at all. I don't think I really have thought about it too much, if I'm honest. I don't know. You guys have any names? You let me know. Well, we'll throw them into the hat. Legend Man 7, yes. Deadman is a legend around these parts. Ramses, you got a minty fresh. Let me finish off this coffee real quick. Actually, there's too much in there to drink, so.
Treasures.
Deadman, thank you so much for the minty fresh and gifting a sub to Most Baked. 6 months Most Baked has subscribed. Thank you so much, Deadman, from the shadows, from the lurking shadows. Thank you so much, my friend. This mint is on Ramses. The sub is on Deadman. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate both of you very much. Starting to think I need my beard back. Why is that? You don't like the mustache? My hair is getting really long too. I need a haircut really bad. I don't really know if I want to get a haircut though. I don't know. It's pretty long. It looks so clean and proper. I mean, the lights are definitely drowning out a lot of features, but yeah, I definitely look weird, don't I? I don't know. I go back and forth whether or not I like the beard or not. It's definitely a big commitment, and you have to take care of it very, very often. I'll say that for sure. Still haven't decided what glasses I'm getting. I don't know. I don't know if we've had more talks about that. Okay, not a problem, Kaneko. We'll see when you get back. Hopefully, once we get started here very shortly, we'll be able to clear up the story for you. These are the ones that I'm actually leaning towards, but I think they might be a little bit too thick. But I don't know. I don't mind having a mustache, honestly. As long as it's trimmed and it's not like in my mouth, I think it's fine. There's Celino, how's it going? The Cincinnatian Cinnamon Caterpillar, there we go. Which pairs? Well, so I've got 3 of them here that were good. So there's these, and then there's these, which are a little tight on the temple. I think that's the only problem with these. So there's these. Jeez, woo, man, oh mama. There's these, the first ones, and then there's the black pair. Doing pretty well, Celino. I'm just chilling, getting ready to play some Layers of Fear. Trying to stay hydrated, trying to keep my breath fresh, that's for sure. I don't know. I can't really tell which one I like more. I think I like these the best as far as the actual frames go. I just like how, like, I like how thick they are. I don't want them to be like thin. Now, granted, neither of these are thin, but I don't know. I like them both. I like all three, actually. Ustelino with the drink. Thank you so much, my friend. And a big goof. Thank you so much. These, like, if I put them down, I look like an old man. I look like I need to go get the newspaper. And I can't grab the newspaper. I need to do the crossword puzzles. I could be the dad. It's like when you show your parents a meme on your phone. And they immediately, like, you hand them your phone and they're like, I can't. Is this one of them videos? I can't quite tell. What's on this? That's what they look like. Papa Larva. Yeah, that could be that. Like a young Jim Gordon. Oh man, that is a very. You have no idea how much that compliment means. I love Jim Gordon. I think Jim Gordon's a great character. I love Jim. I do think I legitimately. I keep coming back to these. And I think these are the ones. Unless I make a humongous decision. I think these are the ones that I'm going to go with. Just because I like them. I like the pattern. I like the thickness of the actual frame. They're very comfortable on my face. Compared to the other two, these are definitely the most comfortable out of all of them. And then I can do this. Okay. What do you guys say? What do you say we play some Layers of Fear? Hey, Drake, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, guys. There you go. 488 of 500. So we have 12 follows left to go before we reach that goal of 500 followers. So if you know of anybody who's not following, get him in here. Detroit Lions to play against for my first NFL start. Oh, really? Oh, man. Are you going QB? I forgot. I can't remember if you mentioned what position you're playing. Hello, Detroit. Hello, Detroit. Detroit has been really bad for most of my life, with the exception of the Matthew Stafford years. Okay, cool, Drake. That's awesome, man. What you playing? Guys, it's Drake's birthday. So let's wish Drake a happy, happy, happy birthday. QB for the Bears. Gotcha. That's just who you were drafted by. I mean, look, if you have the team around you, that's not too bad. The Bears are a pretty storied franchise. Hopefully you get a team around you that can actually play. I remember playing one of the last games that I played where I played a career mode was NCAA football 2008. And I was a quarterback for them. I threw so many interceptions. It was so hard for me to see, from my point of view. Behind the quarterback, it was so difficult. I threw so many interceptions. It was embarrassing. Probably Dead by Daylight or Back 4 Blood. Nice. Both good games. Back 4 Blood is fantastic. We love some Back 4 Blood around here. Okay, what do you say we boot up the old video game machine and play a video game? Bears aren't great, but you could be the QB for the Broncos. Are the Broncos worse? How are the Broncos right now? At least Khalil Mack has my back. There you go. There you go. Wait, I'm getting a call. Getting a call real quick, guys. Hang on. Hello? Is this he? He's coming here now? Huh. I'll tell him. I mean, listen. You got to give me more warning next time. This is way too little notice. I don't know if they're going to be able to handle it. I mean, do you think they will? Okay, I mean, I'll try and wait, hang on, wait. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you enjoyed your journey to the realm of wide. It's Ed Buddy. Hi, Ed Buddy. How are you? How's everything going? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. We are jumping into Layers of Fear as we speak. I am excited to dive into more of this game. I hope that it gets better from here. It's not that it's been a necessarily bad game, but it's just been extremely vague. Doing okay? A bit lost for a sec. I'm figuring things out. How are you? How's the game so far? Doing okay, Ed Buddy. Well, I hope that you find and figure things out here very soon, so you can start feeling comfortable again. We are doing okay. We are playing some Layers of Fear 2. The game is very vague so far, as I just said. There's not a whole lot being explained to us about the plot, about what's going on. In case you guys missed the first part or missed most of the first part, essentially what has happened in this game is we are stuck on a ship, and this ship was having a movie filmed on it, and somehow, some way, something happened. There were some stowaways involved, some kids involved. We don't really know exactly what's happening outside of that. So I hope that tonight a lot of that gets cleared up, because if it doesn't, this game is going to leave a really sour taste in all of our mouths. But yeah, other than that, just been nursing a bit of a toe infection, which has been kind of knocking me on my tail so far. But hopefully that clears itself up. So we just completed Act 2. We have Acts 3 through 5. That's okay, man. How's it going, though, dead man? Hope your meal was good. So this is definitely character. A home is built of fears and dreams. Big Preach, yes. Inflammation from ingrown toenail. You know what's funny? That's the exact same thing that I had, so I feel you, my friend. It's not fun. It's really not fun at all.
You must be proud of such a strapping young lad as yourself.
Yes. No.
Well, how about your sister? Is she,
She's everything.
I see. You spend a lot of time with your sister.
She's always there. And she will be. Forever.
Look at all this Ed Buddy and Dead Man love. We love our Ed Man and Dead Buddy. Ed Man and Dead Buddy. There we go. Ed Buddy and Dead Man. Whoa, hello.
You run, but do you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the other, but which one is which? You follow reason, you see through it. You cut away the
Affleck
strength.
Apache. Thank you. How are you? Hope you're doing very well this evening. Layers of Fear 2 is what we're playing tonight. Thank you. I just trimmed up everything today, so it's looking mighty fine. Lion King. How's it going, Lion King? Good to see you. Spooky. Ed Man and Dead Buddy. Interesting. Yes. The oh my gosh. Whoa. Knives. The mashup that we all have been waiting for. Dead Buddy and Ed Man. Oh. Thank you, Lion King. We have, I just trimmed it today. I think this is a piece of paper we found earlier. Still don't know what this thing is. It's like a bird or something. Did I say Dead Buddy before? I can't even remember. Nah, shoot. I meant the... So there's that boat out there. Oh, there's something else. Oh, looks like a buoy. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All just a favor. How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Oh no. I can't believe I said it before. Dead Ed and Harvey. Sounds like Three Stooges knockoff or something. Okay, so now we have to play the third tape, I believe. Lots of tactile, mechanical stuff going on in this game.
What's past is prologue. What's seeped into the earth becomes fodder, a fuel for the flame, the lifeblood for the roots of existence.
Oh, really? I cannot believe I said it.
become a
Legend man and legend buddy.
but they can also bind, entangle, hold him in place. Pull
Somebody
him
came in recently talking about Shimp, and I have no idea who that is.
from the air.
Hot Cheetos and a monster. Talking about couple stuff is great. You know we talk about couple stuff all the time here. Roots.
Cut them away. Only then can he be truly free.
Drinking unsuspecting small towns entirely dry. 100 engineering students. Wait, by Act 3, what was that? The bloody something? 3-minute school buses just crash. Wow. That small town never saw you coming, did they? Shimp is sometimes in the Three Stooges. I feel like I remember that slightly, but then I don't. Build the character. Look within. Context, background. What brought me here? The present rooted in the past. Okay. So again, we're still trying to figure out who we are. Oh. Geronimo.
What are you doing?
Here, listen.
Barbecue twist Fritos. Those are so good.
But how does it do that? A sea couldn't fit in there.
It's the spirit of the sea. It captured its strength.
You guys ever do that? Hold a
Calm.
seashell up to your ear and
So it can live on
think you're the ocean?
forever.
It's okay. It's just been vague so far, Ed, buddy. I just wish there was more story going on. There's just not a whole lot. We don't really know exactly what was going on. The first one was, I won't say very direct with its story, but the first one had much more meat on its bones. This one has been a little bit vague. So it's been a little bit difficult to figure out exactly what we're doing. Whoa. My child now? This is a Dr. Seuss book. Yeah, so it's funny because the next Layers of Fear game is supposed to be about painting, seemingly by that teaser that they showed. But yeah, I liked it that the first one was about painting. I really did. I thought that was a really good medium for telling a story about a painter. I feel like they haven't done that very much. But the first one definitely had a weird vibe with the painter. Wait. This is very similar to the layout of the Layers of Fear house. Very similar. Very, very similar to the Layers of Fear house. Do you guys notice that? Coco. Howdy, howdy. Welcome back. Guys, this is the layout of the Layers of Fear house. I'm not joking. So there's the front door right there. It's been chained off. There was a grand piano here. This is 100% the Layers of Fear house. Because there's the basement. This is the locked room. This was the bathroom here. The bedroom, I believe, is over there. This is the office. And you go up here. Oh yeah! Now we ain't gonna die. What's up, Warden? I'm glad you got that. That's a really good song for that moment. What's up, Warden? I hope you're doing well, man. I hope Far Cry is treating you well. This is 1000% the Layers of Fear house. I don't know if you guys recognize it or not, but this is... It's hitting me now. Maybe there is a connection between the first two games. Now I'm interested. Now I'm interesting. Now I'm interesting. I'm not interesting. The game is interesting. After 3 acts, yes. I'm telling you, this is the office. There's the key. Kitchen. Okay. Kitchen. I'll be sending over a new reel tomorrow, a pirate film. Heard the Yanks love it. Give this one a good spin. More screenings means more arses in seats, and more reason for me to keep paying you. Oh, really? That's awesome. I'm so glad you're having fun with it, man. Forget, where's the kitchen? Is this the kitchen? No. Is this the kitchen? Are we missing a door? No. Here's the kitchen. Yes.
Come,
yes.
faithful servant, for tonight we brew a ghoulish concoction, the world's strangest stew.
It's people. Why can't I touch it? Barley the Cannoneer. Barley the Cannoneer. Eats a whole lot of wheat, so he's around like a cannonball himself. This one time, he almost shot himself out of a cannon. Okay. Ooh. All right, so maybe I'm gonna say this right now. Maybe this is not the Layers of Fear house, but that was absolutely 1000% the layout of the Layers of Fear house. Oh, it's a brain.
Seasoned by sadness,
Wait.
burnt from within, ravaged by madness.
Why did I pick it up?
Rotten with sin.
Why did I pick that brain up? Ugh. Got your back, Chicharron. Okay, there's one door open. It's locked. This door is open. Let's try this door first. I'm left-handed, so let's go left. I am uncomfortable.
Torn up by conflict, ravaged by war, flawed on the surface, warped to its core.
I'm gonna leave you chilling here. Chicharron doesn't like this. You shouldn't do this. Likewise, amigo. Chicharron always gets what he wants. It was pretty frightening and very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable watching a person behave like an animal sometimes. That person is moving very slightly. Can I have this?
Hollowed by longing,
Mechanical heart.
hardened by loss, once slick and polished, has lost all its gloss.
I'm gonna just sneak past you here real quick. Just excuse me. Still locked. Hey, yo, y'all mind if I bring Guapo? Chicharron is... Oh, my gosh, dude. The Doom Slayer is the chicken. Arm, brain, and heart.
Look at it bubble. Look at it shake. The beast. It's awake.
What beast? What did you do? Says me to me. What did I do? What kind of stew is this? I don't think this is very healthy. Nasty. Collected the mechanical innards. I know it was a brain, a mechanical heart, and an arm. Some sort of like beast arm. Almost looked like a bear arm or a cat or some sort of large animal with paws. I gotta get my lean on. I've noticed that recently. I've been watching back some of my VODs just to make sure. That looks like shockingly like Wizard of Oz in there, by the way. I've been noticing in some of my VODs that I, without fail, whenever I'm intent on focusing on something, this is my pose right here with a furrowed brow. Trust me, I get these wrinkles right here. All right? Every time. Every time. You would consider it a mullet with your mustache? I don't think that's a question for me. That's a question for Elizabeth, because she's the one who would have to live with me like that. But I would, say what you will, but I would like to trim the sides some and just leave the back long along with the top. But she would not go for that. I can promise you that. All I can say is having a main character who actually speaks means to me. Gives the character so much life. It's true. Sometimes a speaking character can really breathe life into a game, for sure. It's kind of like some people do like Fallout 4 because the protagonist speaks, but I don't. Good to make stew. Listen. Broth made from body parts is amazing. When's the last time that you made broth from your loved one's arms and legs? I think you added a bit too much lead in the soup. What are you talking about? Lead is completely safe. Okay, I use leaded gasoline, of all things. This reminds me of Wizard of Oz for some reason. Also say hello, yes. Oh yeah. You're gonna hear a lot of hellos tonight.
Look, Jimmy. Father's screening the Black Wanderer.
Wait, was this? Wait, hold on. Theory time. Our father was a filmmaker or a theater owner, and the ship's not real. The ship is a movie. Theory. Let's see if that theory holds up, but I have a strong theory.
Movie's almost over. Time to go.
I have a strong theory that the story so far has been the plot of a movie. It's Jelly Bean. The colors are really pretty. This game is beautiful. I will give it that for sure. It is very beautiful. I have high hopes for the second half of this game. I just think the first half... What? I think the first half has been rather weak in story. Beginning complaints about the noises up in the balcony. People are scared the damn thing is going to fall on their bloody heads. I told you to keep it off limits. Damn thing can barely support its own weight. Whoa. Holy shit, that was scary. That was terrifying. You legitimately got me. That was... I was not expecting that. I was so intent on being focused. Oh, gosh. Grab his cup of mints. Beast, how's it going, Beast? Good to see you. How are you? Hey, that's so much, because you see it in chat, but you don't know. Yes. That's the thing with me. Like, sometimes I'll see it, and I'm like, oh, no. And there's a giant delay. What the hell was that over there? What the dog doing? What the movie doing?
Don't step into the light, or he'll see you.
Who? 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 Who's gonna see me? Corporal. Looks like. In recognition of your distinguished service in documenting the courageous struggle of His Majesty's troops on the Western Front, as well as injuries sustained on the field of battle, the War Office has decided to award you with the Silver War Badge. Hey. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Remember, in the first game, the father had a bum leg and a prosthetic leg, actually. If I can point in the right direction. Trust me. I think these games are connected now. I think they're connected. Thank you. I just trimmed the stash, actually. I seen Harv loading a swear at you. Maybe we can add a fallen balcony to our soup. There you go. Yeah, add some fiber, some wood. Had to lower my volume. This is hilarious. For so the jump scare stuff, I think is a 30-minute cooldown, I believe, right now. Make one VIP. I'm taking off for. Okay, not a problem, Deadman. We'll see when you get back, my friend. Thank you so much. Warden, one VIP. That one will be the one VIP. The one and only VIP. Let me get that. Let me get this. Roles manager. Open link in new tab. I think you're the second to last VIP that we can have. Add new VIP. That one. Amigo. There it is. VIP number 49 of 50. One slot left, folks. Save. Congratulations, one. Hey, no clips. You cannot show Harvey in a compromising position. That's a rule of chat, okay? Harvey is always strong. He is never scared, ever. That's definitely going on TikTok, I can tell you that. Okay, let me read this, by the way. May you wear it with pride, knowing that you have fulfilled your duty to king and country. The decoration ceremony will take place on the 5th of January. Sincerely, unintelligible signature on behalf of the Chief of the Imperial General Staff. Okay. So, like I said, I think this is the house of the painter. Yes, sir. You're welcome. 300 from VIP. I'm so close. There you go, my friend. There you go. From Warden. Courtesy of Warden. Lord Wide cannot see signs of weakness. Hello, Gail. How are you? It's good to see you. You're here early. How's the weekend treating you? It's a weekend for you, right? I gotta watch that clip. All right, let me see if I can jump around this thing. So this basement was open, and I haven't been down here yet. Okay, so it's locked. So we can't get down to the basement quite yet. Now, if there's a piano in the basement, then we know for a fact that this is for sure.
Come here, boy. Don't you hide from me. I know you've been sneaking into the theater again. What did I tell you about going in there while I'm working?
Okay. You gotta stay away from the windows. Oh, you did? Yeah, this is exactly how I feel right now. Ah! Down in a hole and I don't know if I can be saved. I don't even know what song that is. I'm sorry. How's it going, Asmi? Welcome back. So this is the bedroom, I believe, is what this is supposed to be. Hope it's a painter because someone forgot to use a level. You're telling me that this door ain't straight. You're telling me that this door ain't straight. I use every level in my toolbox and then look at it. What about My Own Worst Enemy by, I can't remember who wrote that song. Please tell me why. This is absolutely the bedroom, because this was a record player. My car is in the front yard. Lit, yes. And I'm sleeping with my clothes on. That was really uncomfortable. Dude, what? Hang on, hang on. The projector turned on. Oh, there's a slide. What the mannequin doing? Okay, so we got a mouth. Delilah, the top man, crossed out. Top woman. She likes boys a lot and girls too. She's very friendly, maybe a bit too much. Huh. Okay. All right, let's test this theory. Whether or not this is the painter's house, because I legit think it is. Oh, does this go at the bottom of the bed? No. Where does this go? Oh, does this go on his face? Maybe? Oh, gosh.
I told you to hide it. I told you to keep it safe.
What in
How
the
could you
world?
let him take it? It's all we have left of her.
Take what?
You have to find it. You have to take it back. Find it. Bring it back.
Ace of Spades. Okay. Find what?
Find
What are we
it.
finding?
Bring it back.
Is this the mother's necklace or something, by chance? Find what? What am I finding?
Find it. Bring it back.
Lady, listen, I heard you.
Find it. Bring it back.
What? I'm gonna need you to stay up there real long.
Little scum. You were always bad luck. A blight upon this family. I give everything. And what do I get in return? A little gratitude? A little heart? Is that too much to ask?
Can I give him the card?
A blackened heart. Uprooted by tragedy. Skewered by pain.
Black hole sun.
That's all you've ever given me.
Holy cow, so much chat.
That's
I missed so
all
much
you
chat. I'm sorry, guys.
were ever good for.
I'm trying to balance watching the game, watching you guys. So happy to see so many people in here. So many people. I want you guys to know that I love you very much. And I appreciate all of you taking time out of your day to come here and watch this game with me. Thank you. Are we starting a band? What are we doing? What are we doing? I play bass. I don't know if that counts for anything. Oh, shit. I clicked out of the game. Oh. What the hell? This game. Big peeps means big loves. I like that. Can I leave now? Thank you, Fruity, for the 3 bits. I appreciate that very much. Hey, Warden, it's okay, man. I know you got the new job. I know it's super duper hard, man. So I got you, man. It's all right. We love you too, Warden. I love you too, man. I appreciate you being here when you can. Been here since the beginning. An OG, if you will. All right, what now? Can I take something? So that's stay up there. That was not a sentence for me. What's in that cabinet back there? What the dog do? Oh. What's this? Okay. Oh, I see. And then I have to get the necklace from here.
Find it! Bring it back!
I found it. Chill.
Keep her close to your heart. Don't let her be forgotten. She gave everything for you. Prove that it was worth it. That you weren't a mistake.
I'm not a mistake. What are you talking about? I'm not a mistake. I still don't like that very much.
Weak, useless, no good to anyone. It's like I was never there.
Boo earns.
Hey, Izzy!
Better.
How's it going, my friend? Thank you for the subs. I appreciate that. 8 months! 8 long months. How we doing? The mirror shattered. We're having a good old time tonight. We're connecting things. It turns out that at least the leading theory from me is that this game is connected to the first one. It's a me. Izzy-o. Just for the record, Izzy, I would pick you over Chris Pratt for Mario. Just saying. You know, you're my guy, Warden. You're my guy. No, you. You're true amigo. You're an amigo, Juan. You're that Juan amigo. The Juan amigo. The one amigo.
Let's go. Father will be leaving the projection room
basement.
soon.
I'm telling you, this game is connected to the first. It's my leading theory right now. Good man, Wrestle. Yes. It's a me, Wario. Wah. Wah. I want to be Waluigi for Halloween sometime. I've got the mustache already. I always use Waluigi in Mario Kart. I'm very... Oh, there's the mouth we just pulled off of the wall. We all cool. Kettle cooked. Oh, man. Barbecue kettle cooked chips are some of the best. Hello. There it is again. There's my hello. We all cool. Oh, hello. We gotta find keys to all these doors in here. Oh, wait. No. Don't have key to that one, I guess. So it's the basement. We've got to stay out of the light here. Ooh! What's this? All something paint.
When the world becomes too cruel, we look for a place to hide. The dark can be many things.
Hello? Can I get in here? Or what? Oh. Oh! What are you doing? Oh.
It can be refuge.
Okay. I have a head now. One can say I'm ahead of the game.
Or it can be hell. It is whatever you make it.
Oh, jeez.
The dark can be a silent place. Silence can be empty.
Another head. No. I don't want no trouble.
Or it can speak volumes.
Just give me the mannequin head and there won't be no trouble.
Whatever you make it. The dark
Oh, this is
can be
a big
lonely
nope
place.
for me. What? What's happening? What? What was the music for?
Solitude can be a sentence.
Jeez. Don't do that. Baba boy. I just need three mannequin heads, okay? Then I'll be out of your hair, you schmuck. Oh!
Or it can be a companion. It is whatever you make it.
Do I go back in?
Sometimes it's better to hide, to let the dark in.
One last head here. You spin me right round,
Help
baby.
is coming! Quick! Get in!
Please.
I said, get in!
What is that? Jesus.
This land is a wonder to be sure, but how will I ever get home?
Home? Now, why'd you want to go to such an awful place?
I think home's pretty nice.
Hush! It's already started.
Hey, buddy, have a great rest of your night. It was a pleasure seeing you again. Have a good time. Hope everything works out for you here moving forward. We love you very much. Have a good weekend as well. We'll see you very soon.
Come on!
Thanks again for stopping by, Ed, buddy.
If we're not back before him.
Child room. Child room. Do you guys have a child room in your house? I have a child's... No, I don't have a child's bedroom. I have a regular bedroom. I definitely don't have a child room in my house. Sad day tomorrow. Oh, why is that? Why is that, Luke? Are you still a child? Jelly, I mean, yeah, you could be. A room that has a child, yes. A room... This room is bore a child. 7 years ago, this room bore a child. Ugh.
What is that thing?
I thought I knew, but
Burn it with fire, please.
I'm not sure.
I have my bedroom.
Oh, Jimmy. It has to take shape in your head first.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Have a good night, Ed, buddy.
it'll
We
just
love you.
Stay formless.
I have a nearly 30 room. Maybe there's that. What you looking at, pal? But the closing of doors always scares me. The child room. That's right over here. I hear humming.
This is where you come in.
Oh, oh my gosh, these are some really creepy toys here. Don't you do.
Go on, pick it up.
Pick it up. That's a gun.
It seems the tables have turned, Quartermaster. Curse
Ugh.
you and your mutinous puppets. I will not make this easy for you. If I am to meet my doom today, it
That
will
Winnie
be
the Poop?
by your hands, by your action.
Benny the Toot? What if I just shoot him?
Too late to build your character, boy. You wanted to be like me? Shoot! What are we to you? Mere playthings? Play your part. You thought you could be me? You will always be just a scared little boy.
Oh no. Well, I did everything not to shoot them.
Lily, are you alright? Lily! Lily! Lily!
Jesus.
Cousin
No.
is.
No.
She is.
What?
Who I was a moment
Heck this
ago
short stuff.
is no more. Now, I can become someone else.
See you when you get back, Asmi. Doll boy gang. We're pretty tall around here. We have I feel like we have the extremes. We have like tall people and short people. Because I'm 6'3". Warden's around my height. I know Judge is around my height. Most, you're the tallest of the bunch for sure.
Watch. This is the best part. Come. We can't stay any longer.
I haven't even been looking at the movies. Office. Okay. I'm small. 6'1", 5'1". Okay. 5'9". So I'm over a foot taller than you, Jelly. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't even fathom that. Maybe I can. Maybe I've seen people that shorter. We have a high Latino population around here where I live, and a lot of the Latino population is pretty short. So 6'2". Okay. Fun size.
I know. Henceforth,
It's a pirate
I
hat.
shall be Captain Baines, the Black Wanderer.
But Captain Baines isn't a girl.
Steady your tongue, Quartermaster. I can be whoever I choose to be. If your little mind says otherwise,
I'm a normal
Head to
human
the
too.
depths with it.
I am normal. So we got, what room did we get again? The office? Yeah, being tall isn't always, especially if you have to ride in the back of a car. It's horrible. Good old California. Oh, yeah. I'm in Arizona, so yeah, we have a lot of Latino population here as well. 5'2". Is Lauren here? What, Lauren's like 5'4", right? I think. It's weird how we all think of everybody's heights here. Asmi, 5'3". We've got a good mix around here. We got to line us all up sometime. If we ever go to a TwitchCon all together, got to line us all up, tallest to shortest. Midas the helmsman. He loves gold above all else. He can smell it half a world away. So he always steers the ship towards the treasure. Treasure! Treasure. Izzy, are you still here? Hey, Izzy, why don't you submit a question to our Q&A for 500 followers? Here, let me get that link for you. I don't know if you saw it or not. There you go. It's the part of the rocket. Oh, there's electricity. And there is Harvey Library TwitchCon. Yay. One of these days, when everything kind of goes back to normal, we'll have to plan for something. I'm trying to get as many questions as I possibly can. That way the video is a decent length. I think so far we've got 8 questions. Nothing's off limits. Nothing is... you can be as appropriate or inappropriate as you want, peeps. That doesn't mean I will pick every single question. If it's too inappropriate, I won't pick it. But I want to try to include every question if I possibly can. There's the nose. There's that. I'm missing one more section here. I think it's probably around here if I had to guess. There it is. Boom. I play video games a lot. Little Winder. Okay, now here's the button. Okay. Oh wait, can I get in? I guess that was getting in. Okay.
He was always
Happy Fam Larvae Egg Meetup. Yes, yes, yes.
following in my footsteps. Silent, smiling sadly, like a warm shadow. Always there, but never really present. Sometimes, when darkness fell across town, we'd sneak out of the house. He'd look up into the night sky, watching the stars, but never really seeing them. What he really saw was 1,000 souls on fire. His eyes would light up. The stars were already there. At that moment, I knew he had it in him. To make 1,000 hearts bleed, 1,000 heads turn, 1,000 eyes weep. My brother, the silent dreamer, dreaming that a day would come when we could leave it all behind.
Oh, you see the sun out there? It's a face.
A light on the horizon. A flame to call his own. Yes, he had it in him. To make 1,000 souls burn. Make them feel alive. Make them live forever. 1,000 lives. But never mine.
Oh, I don't like that face.
Never mine. There we were, dreaming our souls away into
Oof.
the night sky.
Jelly with the drink.
When we
Thank you so much. Ah!
A cruel shade eclipsed.
Thank you so much, Jelly, for the drink. Oh gosh.
Gone. Something else took its place.
Yeah. What's up, Judge? How are you?
Something.
What is that movie where the moon has a face? It's like really, really old. Oh gosh.
no. What will the Black Wanderer do now? Don't worry.
Bathroom.
One day we'll get to see how it ends.
I'm good here for just a few minutes. Oh, yeah. Got to jet off somewhere here real quick. That's fine, man. I understand. Appreciate you stopping by. Orchestral music intensifies. Hugo. It's a really, really old movie from like the turn of the century, I think.
What if something bad happens? What if I can't find you?
Listen to my voice. Hold it deep inside. And
Sings
I will
Gregorian
always
chant.
be there for you.
Forever?
Forever.
Forever. Forever. Forever. Forever. Forever.
If you want to make it to the end, just remember, the monster can be scary, but it's sad too. Because at the end of the day, it's just as lost as we are.
A little maze. One of those maze type things. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I went in. How did I go in?
Treasures!
Judge, oh my gosh, 20 tier 1 subs. Dude, Judge, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you,
Treasures.
thank you, thank you. Savage Kings, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Dude, thank you, Judge. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you,
Treasures.
thank you for the 20 subs. I appreciate that so much. Have a good night, my friend. Take it easy. We love you very much, Judge. Have a good weekend, too.
Treasures!
Treasures! We're about to have a lot of treasures tonight, I can tell you that.
Treasures! Treasures!
Treasures!
Treasures!
I'm a little confused.
Treasures!
Q&A! Oh, do you need the Q&A link again? I'm sorry.
Treasures!
There you go. Fruity, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you. I appreciate that.
Treasures!
Wait, hang on.
Treasures!
Is it getting longer, or am I just...
Treasures! Treasures! Treasures!
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Treasures!
Now we need to drive with the fan on. Okay. Right? Or no?
Treasures!
right? Is that what we saw?
Treasures.
Maybe not. Maybe just this.
Treasures. Treasures. Treasures.
Look at all this treasure. Guys, if you got a sub from Judge, be sure to get around and thank him for those subs. That is wild to me. And there's the bits from Fruity Fury. Well, I kind of at a loss for words. Big oof. 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 Now that's a lot of subs. Welcome back, Drake. Good to see you. Treasures and sad music for sad times. Juan, thank you so much for being here, my friend. Enjoy your VIP. Thanks again for being here. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Yep, free weekend for Master Chief Collection on Steam. Trying to make sense of what's going on, but I just can't. So I'm thinking it's a connection to the first game. The first game was a painter, and he had a daughter, and I think you're playing as the daughter in this. Been pretty good, Savage. Just dealing with a little bit of a toe issue, but outside of that, been pretty good. So, man, I'm really confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe we do this? No. Maybe it's both. Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh. There we go. Yes. Act 3, Bloody Roots. Okay. I mean, I'm already doing it, so I don't... Thank you for that, Monsieur Irish.
Show yourself, ye one-eyed freak! I'll make ye wish ye had a spare.
My hero.
That's a terrible pirate accent, isn't it? What's through here? Have we been through here yet? I can't remember. Dear sir, in regards to the recent inspection carried out on your premises on behalf of the county council, I hereby oblige you to introduce necessary fire, safety, and prevention measures. Ensure the theater equipment is compliant with the schedule of fire-resisting materials. Thank you. Woo! Appreciate that. Ensure the theater equipment, ensure the theater infrastructure, facilities escape in the event of fire. You have 30 days to comply. Regards, unintelligible. Signature, His Majesty's Inspector of Constabulary and Fire Services. Just got this. 30 days. Daft Bugger. Stall them. Okay. Thank you. My snaps are okay. Appreciate the lurk, Izzy. Thanos ain't got nothing on that snap. I am inevitable. Snap. Okay, so we can't, there's, all the rooms are pretty much locked up here. So, that means these two are the only ways. Do you know the way? So it's basement, which is not a way. So it's only this way. This is the only way we can go right now.
A little spark is all it takes.
Oh, here's another theory that I just came up with. What if this is the same house, but this is a different family that lives in this house before the artist got here? Lucia, the first mate, she won't have no disrespect. She won't have no disrespect the crew or the captain because she is very proud, so proud. You know, I just love the fact that his hair just goes back to normal. Yeah, that's what product will do for you, and good hair care goes right back to normal. Yes, we have one VIP slot left. One VIP slot. Unless we get a raid sometime when we have 50 people in here chatting and we get more VIP slots, right now we are limited to 50.
Father, no, please.
No.
Stay out of it, Lily.
Why can't you just leave us alone?
You filled the boy's head with nonsense. As if he wasn't useless enough.
There's a ship out there. Namaste to your grandmother. Hope she was doing very well.
You're the one who's useless. You cruel, one-eyed freak.
What did you call me?
Get away from him. You monster.
Oh God. Omelette du fromage. Hey Steamy, how's it going, Steamy? Good to see you. I know when I did fire training, my instructor was so shocked that after sweating badly and putting on all that gear, my hair would go right back into place. You know, some people just have good hair too, you know? And it's just like, it'll just fall right back into place. So we must be blessed. Namaste. Please inform me what omelette du fromage means. Does it mean cheese omelet? Right? That's what it means? Oh, Cast quest line. That's a good quest line. Nice. Twitch is a fun place. You run into some people that aren't so nice here, but for the most part, people are pretty nice, especially here. What's the Cyclops? Whoa. Ah! I thought I was out of the way of that, but whatever. The only time my hair is bad is when I just woke up. After that, it settles into place. That's why I don't own a comb. I have Einstein hair. Oh, yeah. Well, how is that fair? I didn't even see that. Is it gonna come back or no? No? Oh, shh! Doc Irish, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. How are you? How's the how the streams going, man? I unfortunately don't get to see him quite a bit, but hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's so it's pretty vague so far, but I think we're kind of getting on a roll, trying to figure out exactly what's going on with the story. There's a theory that unless you've played the first one, I'll try not to spoil it, but we're thinking that this game is somehow connected to the first one, and there's a house that is laid out almost exactly the same as the first house in the first game. So somehow we're connected to that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how. Right now we're being chased by this Cyclops up here, who is shining a light down on us. That was really close.
Father, it's today.
I know. I'm going to see her. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Did you get anything for James? It's his
Frog!
day too.
Hi, Frog. How are you? It's been a while, my friend. How you doing?
I had to buy something for your mother. That's all I could afford.
Doing okay, man. Doing okay. Playing through Layers of Fear. 2, that is. After we just finished the first one. We're going to finish it tonight. At some point. Hopefully. Yes, sir. How have you been? What am I looking at here? Got the 4th phonograph tape.
Please. Help me. It hurts.
Oh, gosh.
It hurts.
What am I looking at?
I can't take it anymore. Make it stop.
Come on. There's nothing left for us here.
It hurts. It hurts.
Can I put this man out of his misery? He looks miserable over there.
It hurts.
Is it over?
No, Mr. Hardy. It's only just beginning.
This is film on the wall. I just noticed. Did play the previous game? Yeah, it was free on Humble Bundle a few years ago, actually. Yeah, I liked the first one. I thought the first one was very good. The first one, I love Bloober Team. Bloober Team has made Layers of Fear 2, Blair Witch, and Observer, which is one of my personal top 5 games of all time. So I really liked the first one. This one, though, it's so vague in what it's portraying here. Some Mortal Tanks and Scum on Steam. Nice. I've never played either one of those games. I know what they are, but I've never played them before. First one was just above average in my book, maybe 6 out of 10. Very atmospheric, nothing to stand out, and kind of buggy. It's definitely not well optimized. I'll say that. I love the story of the first one, though.
My spirits, as in a dream, are all bound up. My father's loss, the weakness which I feel.
Okay, take it easy, Mr. Irish. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Have a fantastic night. Enjoy Halloween Kills. Hope it's all good for you, and we'll see you very soon. Thanks again, Mr. Irish. If we don't see you again, have a great weekend. Have a good night. We love you very much. There's the next act. We finally ended up falling through the top. Amnesia, Machine for Pigs. I've never played an Amnesia game. I've heard Machine for Pigs got mixed reviews, but I've never played that before. I may have played a little bit of the first one, but not much. There are definitely some games that I like that a lot of people don't care for in the most positive of ways, but yeah. Whoop. Whoa. This is our room on the ship, and it is changed drastically. So it's obvious to me that so there's somebody that's lost an eye. There's 2 kids. That's kind of it so far. Let's listen to this 4th phonograph tape real quick.
Tell me, James, do you like sitting here in the park?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Oh, there's the big toy too.
I think I do. Out here, I could be anyone.
Truly? You can be anyone you want?
I think I don't need to be. I can play anyone I want.
Yeah, they made Observer and Blair Witch. Blair Witch is okay. I played most of Blair Witch. I didn't end up finishing it. I can't remember why, but Observer is very good. It has a great story, great atmosphere. They actually did a Observer System Redux, which is like a remaster of the game that they actually added some new content. I haven't played that yet, but I've heard it's very good as well. There's a couple of points in the game that don't fit very well when you're running from like a monster. It kind of disrupts the vibes a little bit, but I love Observer. It's so good. Blair Witch to me, Blair Witch, the protagonist, is kind of annoying, and the dog mechanic doesn't always work very well. But it's scary, and the story is pretty good, I would say. It is a nice looking room. I like it for the most part. It's just, in the context, it's definitely creepy. Still have yet to find whatever's supposed to go on these platforms over here. There's the boat, and there's the cage we found. I wonder if that pirate ship's going to be out here. Oop. Meant to zoom in. Oh, there it is. I don't really see anything else. Unless it's like down here. Nope. Got a bunch of the posters though. I think we only missed really one. Well, no, 1, 2, 3 so far. And then we've got some more left to find. Upside down crow looks like. Now that I look at it. I can't tell though. Almost looks like I can't really tell what that is. Oh yeah, Blair Witch is VR, isn't it? I ain't even mad. Ghost does this to my room. Okay, so we've got the 4th act to start. This is the bathroom. Oh, jeez. Somebody call a plumber.
You run, but do you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the other, but which one is which? You follow reason, you see through it, you cut away the strings. You hesitate, you look for a better way. Nothing is ever easy.
Okay, so I'm assuming that that is the exit door. Once we have all the clues and everything, we'll be able to exit through that door. But for right now, we can't get out because we don't have all the clues. We don't have all the story. Because that hallway or that balcony changed from the last time we tried to open it. So if I had to guess, we still have the ability to do that. We just can't leave. Also, I have no idea what this metronome is for. Like, we can start and stop it, but it doesn't do anything. What's going on? I've been told you didn't show up on set. It's like you vanished into thin air. The director seemed pleased, though, for whatever reason. Don't know what to make of it. Hope you're all right. Your friend and agent. We keep getting these notes, too. I think I forgot to read that note last time. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? My brothers, this is the fucking way. Metronome is for freestyling with that really slow beat like that. Layers of Fear. It is. Bloober Team is a Polish studio. Ramses, I don't know if you've played Observer, but that actually takes place in Krakow, Poland. Hope I said that right. Rutger Hauer plays the lead in that game. He does a very good job as well. Some may call it a subdued performance, but I think it was really, really good. We're building a mannequin, by the way. I've noticed we got legs compared to last time.
A vast shout. And then a vaster silence.
Oh, The Medium. Yeah, The Medium was made by Bloober Team as well. I didn't get into the medium. I gotta be honest. I haven't played it yet, but by the look of it, I don't know. It just didn't interest me that much. The audacity. Yeah, a single player split screen. Yeah, it was supposed to be like 2 realities going on at the same time. I don't really know though. I never played it, like I said. It was like split realities. Troy Baker played the villain, I believe. It just looked poorly made. I gotta be like, the voice acting wasn't on point, the atmospheres, the fact that they went with a third person perspective. I don't know. It was just way too different for them. I appreciate them trying to take a chance and make something different, but it just, yeah. Patented gameplay. Why would you patent that? I don't know. Seems weird. We are so close, I can feel it. There can be no doubt, no hesitation, only will. Unbreakable. That is what we have. That is what we are in the end. Just yikes. I know. I appreciate that their creativity though. I think that's the main thing. Bloober Team seems to really like pushing the envelope, although it may not always work. But yeah, Harry Potter and the audacity of this all. I love that. I said to my friend, guess they haven't heard of the Nintendo DS. Oh man, now that's a blast from my past. That's for sure. I only had an original DS ever. That was the only one I ever owned. Was the original DS. No 3DS, no DSi, no 2DS, nothing. The big fat gray one. Yeah. Mine was the Mario Kart edition, so it was red and it came with a big pack of stickers. But yeah, it's basically the same size. Big, bulky. But I played the hell out of that thing. That, Mario 64, and a few other games. Oh man. The fact that it had a slot for the Game Boy games too. Oh man, so great. Chief Security Officer to all crew. Attention, stowaways on board, 2 of them, most likely children, have been sighted on the lower decks near the cargo hold. I call upon any available crew members to be on the lookout for a boy and a girl roaming around the ship unattended. They are to be apprehended on sight. I would assume that's one of us. We are one of those kids now. Okay, that's locked, so... Is there another door? A little confused. Oh. I swear that door wasn't there before. Game Boy original. Oh man, the Game Boy. I had a Game Boy Color and I had a Game Boy Advance. That was all I had. Found my DS Lite in a drawer. Been years since I turned it on. Tried to and it still has battery. Some of those batteries will last for a while. Those older ones. Mom had the fat gray one. I started a game there. Then the color, the Advance, the red PSP. Oh man, what a great handheld console. I loved my PSP. I played so much Star Wars Battlefront 2 on my PSP. Took it to baseball games and everything. I had so much fun on that console. Such a great handheld. I love the PSP, man. That's like, to me, that's probably in the top 5 consoles of all time. Like, if we're including consoles and like actual consoles and handhelds, I think the PSP is definitely top 5. Great. You could watch movies on it too. You could buy digital stuff. You could watch movies. Awesome console, man. Had the little UMD discs.
Are you not afraid of death?
Some people believe in nothing, and so they live for nothing. To live without belief is more terrible than dying.
To live without belief is more terrible than dying. This is kind of a confusing. Whoa. Am I crazy, or are these doors? Oh, jeez. Oh man, that really got me. I was so comfortable trying to figure out that puzzle. Holy crap. Oh man, that goddamn mannequin. Oh. Never had any handhelds, but boy, did I grow up with the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance. I watched my friends play Pokemon back when I was in 5th and 6th grade. Yeah, the Pokemons were huge on the Game Boys. PSPs were ahead of their time. Same with the Vita. Yeah, the Vita was great too, but they just didn't support it enough. The Vita had a really good library at launch, and then PlayStation was like, nah. And then they just gave up. First handheld was Game Boy Advance SP. Game Boy Advance SP was great because it was backlit. You could backlight the screen. PSP was great. Played Tony Hawk, Dissidia, a Japanese game, work time fun. Dissidia and Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, such big time sinks, amazing games. I never played Dissidia. I know what you're talking about, but I never played Dissidia. Man, it took me so long to figure out what was going on there.
Lily, Captain, I found it.
There's the bag.
But it's empty. It's all gone.
Steady yourself, Quartermaster. Return to the hideout. I'll keep searching on my own.
I can help.
I said go.
Had a bunch of games. Siphon Filter. I never played Siphon Filter, but that is a very nostalgic cover for me. I remember Siphon Filter. Leveled up most of my roster to level 100. Hours and hours of Final Fantasy addiction. First console I ever had was the original Atari. Oh, really? That's one console I've never played, was the Atari. I never got around to playing the Atari. Atari was before my time. What I grew up on was the NES. But man, what a console. What a crazy story with the Atari, too. Gave birth to one of the worst video games of all time, if not the worst. Also, the video game Crash shortly after that. I've played a little bit of Atari, but that was one I never had. Oh. Did I say I've never played an Atari? I've never owned an Atari, I'll put it that way.
Go on. Be there for her.
Holy.
Like she was for you.
That is not creepy at all, is it? Joystick attachment? Oh, man. My beloved was on there. Final Fantasy Tactics. I feel like that's one that everybody really likes, is Final Fantasy Tactics. You got me again. You got me again. Another phonograph tape. That's what that's called, right? The phonograph? The one with the round tubes on it? These mannequins committing suicide around here, just jumping off the edge. Adrenaline rush, yes. My dream is to collect all the OG consoles. That would be really fun to have like a big room with all the consoles in it. They were all connected to everything. I never expect it, man. It's always a big surprise to me. I'm always pretty scared by it, especially when I have my headphones turned up really loud because I'm playing a horror game and I want to be terrified. Whoa. Wait. Oh, shoot. I'm the wrong way up. Spoon! Hello, Spoon. How are you? It's great to see you, my friend. How are you? Big oof. I just realized the meme music for Mafia 3 is All Along the Watchtower by... Is it really? That's a good song. It's cheaper sometimes to hit up garage sales. Yeah, if you're lucky enough, you can definitely luck out at some garage sales. Oh, gosh!
From one flame to another, but never your own.
Dude, that was terrifying. I still don't understand the significance of the mannequins, though. The mannequins are something that I don't understand. Also, this is all upside down. Lose the character, find yourself. Find the character, lose yourself.
Some parts are not to be played. Some parts.
Lemon. 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 That's okay, Spoon. Hope your time with your grandparents was good. Then to find people who have an idea of the actual worth of something they're selling, and then you can make back the money on selling doubles. Yeah. Lemon Guy. Yeah, where's Lemon Guy? It's his friend. The game Antichamber might interest you. I've never heard of Antichamber. We summon Lemon Guy. Lemon. I'm afraid to turn around now. Okay, Lemon. I always just like to check to make sure before I move on. Why does this one have an X up in the top? Far Cry 5? I definitely want to try Far Cry 5. I don't think I'll get into Far Cry 6, but I would honestly really love for some of the Far Cry games to come to Game Pass, because I would love to try those. Antichamber's pretty darn cool. What's the premise of Antichamber, do you know? Without spoiling the plot. It's another slide. With all the talk around Far Cry 5, I think I'd like to try it sometime. Mind bending the player. Okay. Cool puzzle adventure game that looks really trippy, super cool aesthetics. Okay. Oh gosh, he's right behind me. Holy crap. It is better. It'll always be better than the new one. As always, someone will have to explain the story of this game and catch me up. Oh, yeah. It is kind of a fragmented mess. We're kind of trying to figure things out. So, here's the theory so far. So, the first Layers of Fear centered around a painter who lived in a house. The first game, the mother was burned and disfigured, ended up committing suicide later on because her husband stopped loving her and she felt like she couldn't go on with living. The daughter is estranged and kind of ran away. Seemingly she dies at the end of Inheritance. I'm not really sure. The father, in our ending, ends up dying as well. I believe, right? No. He goes insane. I'm not really sure. But after all of that, this one seems to be connected to the first Layers of Fear because we just had the last act. We went through a house that was laid out exactly like the first game was. So we don't really know exactly if it's connected or not. But the premise is that there's this ship where a movie is being made. There's a starlet who is here. And then there's 2 kids that are stowaways on the ship, we believe. And we think that we are one of them. More than likely the girl, because it's a boy and a girl. I don't really know though. You got the insane ending, but he dies in a fire in the canon ending. Yes. So yeah, a lot going on, but very vague. That was a very tall woman there. They'll do what? There's something down there. Red. Your waifu? Yeah, it's still unclear who we are exactly. Might have to go get my beer. Guys, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab a beer from the fridge because I need to drink them. I just realized that the cup holder in my desk has a slot for a handle, so I can put my little cup in there. It's awesome. All right, guys, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Here. What can be? Oh, you can only own one console from either past or present. What would be the console that you would own? You can get all of the games for this console itself, by the way. All of them. Think about it. I'll be back like 2 seconds. Let me get some beer. Mute my microphone, but I'll leave the game up. Tonight we got Mango Wheat from Blue Moon again. Switch. Okay. Best one, as long as it's an Xbox. Steam Deck. Okay. Reset. Whew, for a second I thought the stream crashed. PS4? What defines a console? I mean, if it plays games, I would say with the exception of PC. So, I mean, technically a Steam Deck is a console, I would say. It's a good question though. So a system dedicated to video games, that's a good thing. As long as it's not an emulator, I think I would outlaw emulators. I think that's kind of cheating. So, you know, no Raspberry Pi, anything like that. So your standard Xbox, Nintendo, PlayStation and the like. So Sega's, Atari's, even I think I could allow a Steam Deck. So yeah, that's kind of... I know the definition of a console is kind of getting blurred nowadays, especially with Xbox kind of wanting to blur the lines between them all, but... Steam Deck exclusives win, I know. I mean... There's never been has there ever been a game that's been exclusive to Steam? Or is that a thing? I think most games that are on Steam they've been released elsewhere, right? Steam Deck is not necessarily a console, it's a handheld PC, rather, I'd say. I mean, that's a good point. PS4, okay. PS4 is not a bad choice. PS4 is actually a really good choice. There was a lot of good games that came out for PS4. Not necessarily. Actually, you can get CSGO on Xbox. That's where I first played it. And you can get the Half-Life series on console. You can get Portal on console. Back for the last time. Remind me to never pack this late. Oh! So you're headed back. I didn't know. Did your flight leave early? Or is it tonight? Please don't tell me you got a red eye. Whoa. That's so weird. We go like really gray. Mus. Leaving husband in Canada. Can't land until he gets his visa, and no. I have to be up at 4 a.m. Awesome. That sounds great. Xbox Series Z. I don't like that at all. PSP would be a good pickup, actually. Still a solid handheld, even in 2021. A lot of good games there. That's the monster that's been chasing us. You thought I sounded triggered playing Overwatch and Apex? Just wait until I'm sleep deprived messaging tomorrow morning in the Discord. The Wrath of Coco sounds like a real thing. I don't want to stand in your way. I'll do my best. How about I just stay off the Discord tomorrow? No. I gotta watch it to make sure you're not abusing people. I don't want you killing people in there. My best friend found a PSP in his house and just hangs out on his couch arm. Oh man, dude, PSP. It's still such a good console. So many good games on that one. I see it all the time. Pick it up, look at it occasionally. It's fun. Which version does he have most? Because I think there was the PSP 1, 2, and 3000. Then they had the PSP, like the mini, that was digital only, which is wild to me. The Nintendo Switch is fun, Ramses. It's. I wish that it was better and more powerful. Some of the games should not be on that console because it's so underpowered. It's basically a tablet, but it's less powerful than some tablets. I just wish it was more powerful. I think it's my biggest problem with the Switch. Because the portability is great, but... Retron 5. So, Drake, fun fact, I used to work at a game store that sold used media. So we sold like old games, new games. We sold movies, CDs, vinyls, things like that. We used to sell those Retron 5s. Retron 3, Retron 5. We used to sell those all the time. They're really good value. They're kind of poorly made because they're a little cheap, but they function fine, which is great. I love you in the Discord, fam. Too much to harm. I will basically be there to have yes. We can keep you company. That's no problem. We can do that. I'm not sure. It was one of those plastic protectors on it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Whoever lost it was playing poker last. Oh, really? They had poker games on there too, didn't they? PSP is just really well made too. It feels solid. Has a great screen. People don't like that it only had one analog, but other than that, yeah. I think that was probably the only flaw, was its one analog stick. It was definitely well made. The triggers felt well. The buttons felt good. I think I had NFL Street on PSP too, and that was so good. Oh man, so good. Portable aspect wins for me. I have a console, and I need only a cartridge to play on it. Yeah, I would agree. And then you can just put your cartridges in the case, and you're good. Little travel case. That's what I have for mine. Oh no, another section of repeating hallways.
There are things that should not be. Should not be broken.
Yeah, it was a great game. Played Sid Meier's Pirates. Sid Meier. I don't think I've ever played Sid Meier's Pirates, but I know what you're talking about. That was a super popular game back in the day, for sure. Yes. Well, Kaneko, that was actually against my personal TOS on there, and as soon as I saw it, I'm like, I'm getting this out of here. It was so horrible. Terrible. I cannot believe that GIF is available to use. Tony Talca. How's it going, Tony Talca? Good to see you. I think Judge headed out, but I will let him know that you said thank you. Yes, me and Most will let him know. Thank you for stopping by, Tony Talca. How are you this evening? Retron 3, but lost all the controllers that came with it, so use the OG controllers that was used for each of those consoles. Yeah, that's the good thing, is you can use those controllers that came with the original consoles. There's something under this. What is this? Is this a glitch, or is there something under that? Judge gave me a sub too. That sneaky boy. That sneaky boy. Yeah, he gifted 20 subs tonight at once. He dropped a bomb on us all. So here's what I'm thinking too, guys. Just to give you some insight into the future. I'm thinking that once we hit this 500 follower goal that we have right now, once we hit that and we get past that, I think I'll probably set up a goal of 200 subscribers. When that happens, I'll try and plan either an 8 or 12 hour stream on a weekend sometime. So, yeah. That's just to let you guys know. That's kind of my plan for the future.
Cheer up. You're all right. You're not hurt. You're not upset. Nothing really happened. You just need to be more careful.
The hell? SMB 3 on it. The upside down. I know it's what it looked like, isn't it? Only 22 more followers, and you got 500. It's yeah. So actually, we are. We're pretty close, actually. Let me go to my webcam screen here real quick. We are 12 followers away, actually. So we're pretty close. We're very, very close. It's very doable within the next couple of weeks. Where's Barb? Oh man, Barb. Don't remind me, Most. Don't remind me of Barb. The biggest casualty, in my opinion, of the Stranger Things franchise is Barb. And a Demogorgon. Why are all these cherries laying around? What's the significance of the cherries? All these cherries, you see them? Cherries, 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 cherries. Oh god. Oh yikes, dude. Yikes, 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 yikes. Skin. It's people skin again. We got some boneless humans running around.
Why am I always the one? Why weren't you there? Why didn't you protect me? Why did you let this monster? Ah!
He's not hanging anymore, by the way. He's standing.
Useless! Worthless! I hate you!
Monster. Random symbol hits. Some crash symbols. Hey, bruv. What you think you're doing? What you think you're doing, bruv? I just got out the pub. Nice little drink, yeah? What you think you're doing? Give you to the count of 3. Tell me. That was a terrible tell me. Tell me. What you think you're doing? Now that's scary. Fly, you fools. Oh gosh, what is that? Symbolism for what? That's what I'm asking.
This pain will pass. The scars will fade.
I have to back up without looking. What is this symbolism for?
The flame will burn it all away.
This is a pretty terrifying part. Still, once again, for being the second to last act, there isn't a whole lot of plot exposition. Oh, this is actually part of the art that I used for the teases on Instagram. I might have gotten artsy with this one. I'm so confused. Yeah, like I just said, Kideko, I have no idea what's going on still. I think that there more than likely was a death somewhere. I have no idea. They're gonna give us a big brain hindsight, yeah. They're gonna be like, we're gonna have to like go down 14 rabbit holes to figure out exactly what the issue was here and like what the story was. I hope that it makes sense at the end. I really do. That's okay. That's awesome, man. I think somebody needs a band-aid. Somebody needs one of them band-aids. Looks like somebody's got a cut that's bleeding all over the place. Payoff better be worth it. I hope so. I hope so. I guess the benefit of this game is, number one, I got it for free. Number two, is that it's short. So it's like 5 hours maybe. An hour an act. Shizo.
Look at her.
Oh,
she's got
my.
her whole life ahead of her.
Ew.
Years? Or just minutes?
You're insane!
I'm having a conversation you cannot hear.
I wish I hadn't pulled that off the wall, because that was a very uncomfortable bit of dialogue there. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing, though. The one thing that I will say is this game is gorgeous. Start to finish, gorgeous. I love it. I love the looks of it. The imagery is great. You just don't know what's going on. That's the problem. But it's mainly because I'm a bit off practice. And that's the thing, is when you stop doing something all the time, things really start to be difficult. You know, I played baseball since I could walk, but I haven't played since I left high school. So if I tried to pick it back up, I'm sure there's definitely things that I wouldn't be able to do anymore, or I'd have to get some practice in. What the mold doing? What the mold do? Okay, neither of these doors can open, so to the theater we go. Theater. Okie dokie. Let me step out to the side so we can kind of see what's going on here. Is that a door? Something. It's a light or something up here. I mean, it looks like a lighthouse. What is this?
Why did you let this monster?
Ah!
You're weak. You're worthless. You're nothing. I hate you.
Ah! These jump scares, I tell you. Whoa. These mannequins are falling. Okay. Did somebody die? Is she like picking flowers for a funeral or something? Fire! Close the Oblivion Gate. You did spook me. This is just like Visage? Oh boy. Hopefully there's more story exposition in Visage. I've never played Visage before, so I'm looking forward to playing it next week. Beautiful. This game is so beautiful. I love the look of it. I really do. I think it's gorgeous.
We were meant to live forever. And I will. I will be forever. I will be. I will!
Forever the dream. Forever the wound. Forever you.
Somebody's stabbed in the back there. So we're gonna be back in the room here.
It comes for you.
Have we done something? Trying to fight this because he said it was good going back to it.
You will never be conquered. It will never be tamed. It will never be yours. Do not go into that reckless flame. It was not meant for you. It will not let you. Your heart burns. Your soul peels away. And still you choose
We were here previously. I remember this place. I don't exactly remember what this is, but we were here previously. This is near the engine room, right? We were being chased at the beginning of the game by the big monster.
Lily, please come back. I need you. Hello? My name is James. What's yours?
Let me grab this poster real quick from your bud.
The weight of this sad time we must obey. Speak what we feel, not what we ought to say.
Speak what we feel, not what we ought to say. We're back in kind of the ship area now. Like the underbelly almost. This is
That's a funny name. Can you help me find my sister?
It's very similar to the start of the game. Oh shoot. Well, we don't have a code for this, I don't think. Oh wait, here we go. 3, 4, 3, maybe. We'll try that. It's on the cards there. Boom. Do what now? Folks, before we move forward, Spooner Wings has requested a quick word from our sponsors.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
My brand. Someone needs a maxi pad or something? Oh, man. I'm going to leave that one alone. I don't want to go there. I'm being a male. I don't think it'd be appropriate for me to joke about that. Band-Aid isn't enough. Blood for the blood god. It's like the elevator scene from The Shining. Oh, yeah, where all the blood comes out. Lily and James Potter. It's true. I was thinking James and the Giant Peach for some reason. That's okay, Esme. Welcome back. Be opinionated. Got it. Thanks, game. It's true. It's true. Not always the best advice, right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about Jelly Bean. I'll have to let her know. It wasn't. How many dogs does she have? Just the one? That's really sad, though. It's really, really sad. As Ellie gets older, it's definitely been tough. No. My brand! Maxi pad. Why not Pampers? That's true. I don't know. You don't ask me that question. I have no idea. Thought that would have been too much, so unstuck with a Band-Aid. Thought the leftovers 12 years old. She had some. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Wow. Gotcha. Okay. I'll have to reach out to her. I don't know. I can't remember if she probably said something in her Discord, because I feel like I got a notification from her, but I obviously I didn't see it. That's really sad, though. Anytime a dog leaves the family is it's a sad time, no matter how long it's been in the family. Am I underground right now? What is this? A rat? Mouse. It's a mouse. It's one of the... Yeah, no. It's a rat. Sorry.
I was drowning in a sea of thirst. I was feasting, but never full.
I know the feeling, my friend.
You, my teeth are yours to bear.
Feasting but never full. Sounds like every night in my house, eating food. Where are we right now?
She's been gone a long time. I'm scared something happened to her. I didn't mean to.
Okay, no
She
problem,
told me
TC.
to go back. No, stop it. It's not true.
Well, do we go this way or the other way? Okay, obviously it's that way, but there's a room out here that we haven't explored yet. Oh my gosh. Wait, are these rat heads? Is that what these are? Air fresheners. There's a key. Jesus.
Left adrift in a sea of lethargy. My hands, the devil's playthings.
Devils.
Put them
Perpetual
to some
feasting.
use.
That is me. Kinda wanna go back this. Kinda wanna go back this way. Is there a rat in a cage out here? By chance? This is a weird area right here because there looks to be something back here, but there's nothing. Are you eating as we speak? Who's talking? We don't know yet, Spoon. That's the problem. We have no clue who this person is. The animation for the mannequins moving is so disturbing. I know, because it's almost like it's at like 15 or 10 frames a second, whereas the game's at 60 plus. So it's so odd to see that. What's this? Did we come down here? The Candyman voice. I still haven't seen Candyman yet. Has anybody here seen Candyman? Eating as we speak? Oh man, I could go for something right now too. I shouldn't, but I probably could. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I've got to... Gotta outweigh the gold here. There we go. Balance the scales. No? Okay. Is it balanced?
Stripped of all my riches, I sailed the sea of nothingness. My debt to you, I will repay. Here is my pound of flesh.
Kaneko, is that a Bruce Green emote? Did we just become best friends? Want to see the new Halloween? Mr. Irish is actually seeing the new Halloween tonight. Tatty Scone sandwiches. I have no idea what that is, Tony Talica, but that sounds really good. It's like the story is non-linear or disjointed. You have to put the pieces together, I guess. Eating is overrated. No, it's not. So my judgment of horror, I wouldn't go off by, but I feel like I don't know what's good or not. Okay. The dolls look like really stop motion. Yes, stop motion is scary. It really is. The dolls look like they're all... Oh, sorry. I already read that. Tim Burton is a genius, though. I haven't really seen many Tim Burton movies. It's like the Saw trap. Quick, cut off your arm or your stomach. You know, since there's an Irishman in chat, one of the characters of the show I watched 2 months ago had one of the characters, a Northern Irishman, made a swear saying Jesus married Joseph and the wee donkey, which I found to be very hilarious. Now you know why I think Coco is freaking awesome. Oh man, I love Bruce. Bruce and the Funhouse gang, the old school Funhouse stuff. Do you know of Funhouse? The old I mean the newer Funhouse is okay, but the older Funhouse, like with James, Lawrence, Adam, all those guys. Oh my gosh, most knows about it. I know. Oh, what's his name? Judge. How could I forget him? Gave 20 subs tonight. Maybe it's the alcohol talking. Actually, eating itself isn't overrated, but having 3 meals a day is overrated. I like having 3 meals a day. Well, usually I only have 2, typically. Tis Bruce. A tatty scone is basically you take mashed potatoes, make a flat circle, and fry them. Ooh, that sounds really good. Tatty scone? Is that maybe what it is? Am I saying it wrong? Why James and the Giant Peach from Tim Burton? Was James and the Giant Peach? I don't know. I don't know if that was Tim Burton or not. Was the James and the Giant Peach? I love James and the Giant Peach, by the way. One of my favorite movies to watch as a kid. So creepy, but so amazing. Oh, yes, Coco. Okay, awesome. One of us. I love Funhouse so much. They are a staple on my consumption. I freaking love old Funhouse. Tatty. Okay. Tatty. I still watch Funhouse too. They're not nearly as good, but scones. Some people say scones. Scones. Okay, I gotta find these last rats. Tat, like tit for tat. Okay. Tatty. Been in here. What's interesting wallpaper, whatever this is. Very confused here.
Longed for affection.
For Little Scotch, basically, it's Tatey is a potato. Tatty. Dear God, that was scary. Tatty. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. What's Tatey's precious? So is there something out here now or no? There is.
You're right. It is my fault. Yes, I can still save her. She can live on forever. Show me the way. I'll do what needs to be done. I'm the captain now.
Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that whisper? My captain. Okay, no problem, Asmi. Thought I had something on my face.
Lead us, O Captain. We will follow you across the 7 seas.
I am real confused right now. Burb. Welcome back, TC. Okay, this is gonna be. I feel like this is gonna be rough here. There is something on my face. Yeah? Is it hair? Your hair, my hair.
Captain. We will follow you across the 7 seas.
They're just named that. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I gotta figure out where to go now.
So, Captain, we will follow you across the 7 seas.
Once again, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. I wish pictures could be sent in chat too. What is that? I have no idea, Jellybean. Jellybean, my condolences to you. Everybody just kind of told me what happened. My condolences to you and your family with the loss of your dog. But I have no idea what's going on right now. No idea. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing.
So, Captain, we will follow you across the 7 seas. The soul pays its debt. One more for the abyss. I'm all that's left.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we made it. Absolutely, Jellybean. Absolutely. No problem. We're here for you.
Forever.
Okay. Okay, not a problem, Spoon. I appreciate you being here tonight, man. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And if you do fall asleep, hope you have a good sleep. Dude. Hey. Anybody, everybody. Hey, listen up.
Pizza time.
Hey, listen. Painting. Listen, painting. Those of you who were here for the first game, painting. That's the painting. That's the wife. Well, mixed with a rat. But hey, I'm telling you, this is it. Do we not recognize that painting? That was in the first game. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everybody. It's the painting. Got caught off by Toby? Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, I like Toby.
Here we are again. You almost had it.
She lied to me.
It's always
She
pizza
lied to
time, though.
me.
Who?
She lied to me.
Oh, no.
She lied to me.
Who lied to you?
She lied to me.
Holy moly. Who is that? Little man. Don't run from me. We'll do it live. And who do you think you are, my faves? Oh, Hank Hill? Yeah, this one?
Loser! You're
Wait,
a
yeah.
loser! You feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
I meant to, oh shoot, I meant to flip that around, but that's okay. It could be the child. Toby is best Spider-Man. I love Tobey Maguire. We were just talking about him earlier. I love Toby. I can't see. Is the game too dark, guys? Can you see? Okay. Or do you need me to turn the brightness up? Scared shitless. Oh, scared crapless. Sorry. Wait, was that the child? Husband from the first. See, here's the deal. I thought we were maybe playing as the daughter. Maybe. Or maybe we're playing as the couple before they got together. I don't know. Just started PS4 Spider-Man game. Really good. Oh, yeah. Nice. I still haven't played that. This way. Where? Whoa. Whoa, hey. Where are you going? Oh. Just gonna sneak past you there. Oh. Hello?
It's so dark.
Swinging through the city is my favorite part. I've heard it's very good.
Can't you hear it?
Insomniac make really good games. Has anybody played Sunset Overdrive?
Lily.
Why does that sound like it's right behind me?
What happens? What if I can't find you?
Shh. Listen to my voice. Hold it deep inside, and I will always be there for you.
Forever?
Forever? We're back near the beginning of the game, actually. Oh my gosh, I love Sunset Overdrive. He's not the best Spider-Man, but he's the funniest one to make memes of. You can't help but love him. I do think Tom Holland is the best cast they have ever done as Spider-Man. Here's the thing. As much as I love Tobey Maguire, I do love Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I think people get me wrong when I say that I love Tobey Maguire, but I think Tom Holland is also a very good Spider-Man. Forever. You did? Forever. Forever. It's like from The Sandlot. I love Sunset Overdrive. It feels so good. It's actually on Game Pass. Maybe I should play that sometime for stream. I've never seen the Andrew Garfield. I think Tom Holland captures his youthful energy the best. Yes, definitely, for sure. And is the most believable as a high schooler. I mean, look, okay, in the first like Sam Raimi movies, it was oh my gosh, what am I doing? Tobey Maguire, James Franco, Kirsten Dunst, and Joe Manganiello was supposed to be Flash Thompson. They all look like they were almost 30 in high school. Nobody looks like that in high school. So that was probably the dumbest part. The only thing I'm mad about is the game. It's changed. Oh, yeah. The face change was weird, wasn't it? Just played Alone in the Dark, and now I'm afraid to leave the room. I remember Alone in the Dark. Andrew Garfield was a waste of time. Not only was he mad the movies weren't great, I almost wish they didn't exist. I never saw him, so I have no opinion on him, honestly. I got what wrong? I didn't do anything. Chat, what did you do? What did you do, chat? Hello? Oh no. Oh no. Character. I wonder what that could be. When you see me again. Okay. Tragedy of mythic proportions. Oh shoot. British cruise ship perishes at sea. Half of the passengers lost. Nautical experts and laymen alike are shocked to learn that the state-of-the-art cruise liner sunk to the bottom of the Atlantic in the early hours of the morning. The ship's maiden voyage turned out to be its last. Tragedy struck on the 5th night of the voyage when a fire broke out in one of the engine rooms. That's why there's been so much fire. Despite the attempts from the crew, the flames spread throughout the lower decks, causing a massive explosion in the boiler room that breached the integrity of the hull. While the exact number of casualties are still unknown, latest estimates claim that just over 1,000 passengers and crew, approximately half, perished to the fire or were lost to the cold depths. Here we go. There we are. That's what we're apparently... So this is a cruise ship. Fire broke out, sunk due to an explosion. Here we go. Here we go. Toby is an adult, Andrew a young adult, Tom is a teenager. We jinxed Harvey. Braked it. What do you mean? You didn't do it? I don't believe you, Jelly. I don't believe any of you. You all caused this. This is your fault. You did this. Look what you've done, chat. I can't believe you've done this. Don't get me wrong. I like Andrew Garfield. I'm excited for the next movie, Tick, Tick, Boom. I feel like I remember that. Seeing that. Isn't the Toby Spider-Man supposed to be a college student? He basically gets into college in the later movies. It's just when he's in high school at the end of the in the beginning and middle of the first movie, it's like not believable at all. Even Aunt May gets younger. Yeah, Aunt May has gotten younger. She's a freaking smoke show in the latest one. Freaking Marissa Tomei, the ageless woman, is Aunt May, and she's freaking crazy, wild to me. Who's your favorite James Bond? I'll start at Pierce Brosnan. I have never seen a James Bond movie. I've never seen a James Bond movie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Titanic. Connery. I think my mom's favorite James Bond was Sean Connery. Grew up watching the Brosnan ones. I played GoldenEye. There we go. High five. The Daniel Craig ones brings the series back to the ground, so to speak. Okay. Because I was 18, I looked 15 or 16. People always assumed that I was older than I was for my entire life. Even now, people are like, they think I'm like 30, in my 30s, like 35, almost 40. And I'm like, no, not at all. I don't know what you see here that gives you the impression of a middle-aged man, but I'm not that. Harvey, Jelly. Dude, if I got into acting back when I was in my 20s, I'd definitely cast in 21 Jump Street. I would love to act someday. I really would. Acting, I just want to try my worth at it. I think it would be so fun. Just to play a character. I know it's a lot of work, but I feel like I could do it. I like acting. And what? I haven't seen the James Bond movie, save the newest one. Excuse me? You heard? Okay, fine. Listen. Okay, fine. Listen. Jelly, okay. You know what? All right, that's going to be the end of the stream, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I haven't seen a James Bond movie, so I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. I'm just kidding. Ugh. Can't call yourself a true Bond fan unless you've seen the old schools. A lot of people haven't really seen the older ones. They've just seen the Daniel Craig movies. TC with the VIP redemption. Are you the last VIP? Is that what I've seen here? All right, we got TC. Whoop. TC underscore 613. I believe this is you. Yes, it is. VIP number 50 of 50. The final slot filled. Folks, we will not get more VIP slots until we have more people chatting. We need 50 people chatting at once. So I believe you get 10 more slots. So hopefully that happens soon. But for now, I'll be redeeming that final VIP for now. Congratulations, TC. Welcome to the White Diamond Club. Very happy to have you. Okay, let me take away the VIP redemption so nobody else gets that. Boom. That is away now. Minimize this. Boom. Back to the game. Congratulations, TC.
Have I offended you, James?
No, I
Just don't want to talk to me anymore.
We so shiny here.
I don't know what I want. They say that the king shines for star. Yeah, really can come true.
Are dreams what's really important to you?
Your dreams can stay with you forever.
Forever. There's the forever again. No, do you mean a Star Wars movie or Fast and Furious, the good ones? With Paul Walker. One James Bond movie later. We have filled the last VIPs. Yes! Close the doors. Stop the count. Pop champagne. I think I was the 14th. Wow, early. Jelly was early on. A lot of people, so there were some OG VIPs that I just gave VIP because they were here right off the bat. So there were some of those. I can't remember how many there were. And then I decided to make a point redemption once we had more people just asking to be VIP. And once we had more people here. So I decided to make it that. So yeah. Now Formula One, they don't pop champagne anymore. They pop sparkling wine. Really? Interesting. No champagne. 9th. Jelly was the 9th VIP. Wow. Wow. Get some Owen Wilson. Wow. Bling bling. And no Ferrari wine company has nothing to do with Ferrari the car company. Good to know. for the older Bonds, had much better characters but far less believable stories, while the opposite for the newer Bonds. Okay. And Drake redeeming Beepus. Folks, Beepus is the worldwide renowned beverage sold exclusively at 7-Eleven. You can pick it up for $2.99, 400% of your daily sodium value, and negative 400 calories. This is the purveyor of the exclusive beverage of the 7-Eleven convenience store. He is Beepus Man. Congratulations on your Beepus. These busting out my robe and fuzzy slippers. Oh wait, this isn't Playboy Mansion. This is definitely this is like BioShock vibes right here. All the barnacles and water damage and everything. So now we know that that's a rat up there. That is a rat. That is confirmed to be a rat. Also, we found this thing. Whoa. Whoop. Only missing 2 posters now. A rat's ass? Ha! Got him. Got him. Okay, so we can put the tape on, but let's go out and see what this door down here holds for us. What about the bathroom? What's the bathroom look like? Oh my gosh, decrepit. Toilet does not flush anymore. Okay. Interesting. I wish my sink made those noises. 1, 2, or 3. I need help making a choice. This is my question. Which number do you choose? I'm choosing 2. Right in the middle. What'll be, fellas? Ketchup or mustard?
You run, but do you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the other, but which one is which? You follow reason, you see through it, you cut away the strings.
Infinite, for sure.
You hesitate, you look for a better way. Nothing is ever easy. You struggle against the current, fight against all odds.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. BioShock Infinite for sure. BioShock 2 is okay, but it's definitely not as good as the first one, and definitely not as good as Infinite either. Alright, let's start the final act, guys. Flame, truth, become. Break the cycle here and now. Stay in the loop forever. Who lives, who dies? Who the fuck am I? Him, her, him, her, him, her, him, her. This must be the dilemma here. Who are we? We don't know who we are. Maybe that's the whole thing. BioShock 2 is, yeah, BioShock 2 is fun as the Big Daddy. Also, hi Scorpio Chan, how are you? I rate this Airbnb 1, no stars. So we must not know who we are then.
Forever. An endless sea, stretching into eternity. Restless. Roaring. Terrifying. For years he has learned to hide.
What's the deer? We've seen the deer a lot.
To pretend. To be one with the void.
Take it easy, Spoon. Thanks so much for being here again. We love you very much. Have a good evening. Have a good weekend as well. We'll see you next week. Thanks again, Spoon. Love you very much. Take care of yourself.
Too soon to let go. Too late to turn back. The eyes of eternity are once again upon him.
Upon who? This game is just...
Stares back.
Who? Who? Who stares back? I will never trust you ever again. I won't trust any of you ever again. Okay, so it's a mannequin, and he stares back. I don't know. We've already seen this. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what the end of this game holds. This is the last act. This place, it feels so familiar, like I've been here before, and yet I cannot find my way. There has to be a way. Sweets to the sweet.
Treasures. Do you see now?
Thank you so much for the follow.
Instead.
Bayan122. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got a sub from Judge. Nice. Enjoy your treasure. That is one step closer. We are now 11 follows away from 500 followers, at which we will do our fabled Q&A. Why did I... What? Bitter for the bitter. Oh, he's coming after us.
This place, it sickens me. With all of its clutter and confusion, it is a monument to your weakness, a portrait of your indecision, the wreckage of what never truly was. It is broken.
By the way, guys, forgot to post this earlier. Here is the Q&A link. Submit your questions. Butters, hey man. What's up, man? It's good to see you. Heard y'all went to a concert tonight. How was that? Clash in the Clouds DLC. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Country Croc man himself, yes. We are finishing up later. Oh, the... What? We're finishing up Layers of Fear 2. We're trying to clear up some confusion we have here. Huh. Nick! Nick! How's it going, Nick? Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Suicide Boys, huh? This has got very, like, Soma vibes, almost. Welcome back, Mr. Irish. How was Venom? I'm sorry, Halloween. It was dope. Nice. Awesome. His head's following me. That's creepy. Happy I was able to join again. This is Layers of Fear 2, actually. We're getting close to the end. Switchfoot, oh my god. Oh man, Switchfoot. Which, sorry. Musician, been playing guitar since I was 3. Nice. Just not rapper jazz. Jazz is okay as long as it's not avant-garde jazz. Avant-garde jazz has, like, no structure to it. I can't stand that. The new Venom is good. Watched it today. Oh, cool. Awesome, man. How long has it been? I don't remember anymore. So hard to remember. I feel myself slipping, growing thin, and it keeps growing. It won't let me go. I don't like this.
Poor little Jimmy. Poor, weak, pathetic little Jimmy. Always the victim. Always the burden. And anger, dragging him down.
No mannequins, please. The mannequins have been so creepy. I also don't understand their purpose yet. I don't know if they're supposed to represent the victims or what. This is the boiler room, I believe. Right? That's what it looks like, at least.
I guess I never had a chance, did I? Neither of us did. We never should have lived this long. Forever is a very long time. Sometimes it's better not to be. To burn away completely. There's no place for me here. Only you. Whoever that is. I hope you'll be brave this time. I don't think I can.
No.
I cannot. You cannot help me. Not anymore.
Oh, it's pretty close to Outlast, I would say, as far as its visuals sometimes. Got a chance to play games and stream a little bit tonight, so I'll go ahead and do that. Hope you. Oh, hey, take it easy, Dr. Irish. I hope you have a great night. Hope you have a good stream and everything. Thank you so much for being here. Take it easy. Take care of yourself. Have a great weekend. Maybe we'll see you next week over on Easy Stream or ours. Thank you so much again. Have a good one. Did a really good job connecting the older Halloween movies together. As big Michael Myers fan, I'm impressed. That's all I'll say. Okay, cool. Nick, I appreciate you being here as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a fantastic night, a fantastic day, fantastic weekend. Take care of yourself. We'll see you very soon. Thanks again, Nick. Nope, I'm good. This game's about my brain and a pretzel. This one in particular is very confusing. We're still trying to figure this out. Usually display clothes on them. It's true. And they don't. Could be a vessel, or meaning of people that died, they're used as dolls. It could be. It's just why mannequins? Why mannequins? Can't wait till they give us a Rosetta Stone clue. Yes. I need it. I need to know what's going on here.
This was to be my final work. To reclaim what was lost. To let go of the stolen fire. To reignite the true flame. But now the spark. It is almost gone. It is lost. Hopeless. Just like you.
A life that was never yours. Dreams you had no right to dream. Too scared to be yourself. Too weak to be anyone else.
When you get close to the pictures, there's a sound of bones. I don't know if you guys hear that. The Shining confirmed. I know. No moving allowed. No, I know. It's so creepy. Wherever I go, it follows. I cannot be free of it. A formless shadow, my shadow. It keeps shifting, changing. I change with it. Got another slide. Oh gosh, this hallway. It's the Great Malaysia. It's finally opened up. We already got beyond 90% vaccination rate. We declare COVID in the epidemic stage. Endemic, sorry. With COVID being endemic, that means you only need to be tested and quarantined if you're symptomatic. Mask wearing is still mandated though. Gotcha. Oops. Holy, wow. Okay. Somebody shot somebody. Alright. Another poster. Jellybean, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here very much. Again, my condolences to you and your family. Hopefully everything gets better from here. Thanks again for being here. We love you very much. Take care of yourself. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you next week. Thanks again, Jelly. think this is the way that I was previously. Okay, here we go.
It can only be.
Why did I get shot? It's always there, one step behind, stretching over me, pulling me in. I'm shedding skin, changing into what? Apples. What's back this way? Okay, this door can't be open. Crawling in my skin. These wounds they will not heal. They're inside my bones. One thing about these earbuds, boy, they really make my ears itch. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, still not open. Maybe the other way? I always get Crawling and Crawling in the Dark mixed up, which Crawling in the Dark is a Hoobastank song. I always get those mixed up. I don't know if anybody remembers Hoobastank or not, but one of my favorite bands when I was younger. Yo. Death is a fearful thing. Linkin Park and Paramore were my top two. Oh, man. I remember Paramore. Misery Business was, like, all over the place. That was a good song, though. I remember who was saying like there was The Reason, Crawling in the Dark, Pieces was another good one. Same Direction, another great song by them. Oh, Chester, man. Chester was so great. I love Chester. Is it death that's a fearful thing, or fear of the unknown? It's a great question, honestly. It's such a philosophical minefield. Endless minefield.
How many times have I tried to put the pieces back together? Just to watch them fall apart. I am done. All of us. We cannot be forever.
Hollywood Undead. I completely forgot about Hollywood Undead. Poets of the Fall. I've heard of them. Linkin Park, another Linkin Park. Breaking the Habit's a good one. I love that song. I actually loved Guilty All the Same. That was one of their newer songs. So good. Bullet for My Valentine. Yes. Scream Aim Fire. Such a good song. Hollywood Undead. A lot of guys I played Call of Duty with online listened to Hollywood Undead. The sound in the deep, it's growing louder. Thump, thump, thump. Something's coming. Hailstorm. Hailstorm. No. Wait. I'm thinking of Ailstorm. Ailstorm is the sea shanty band. The unknown for me. Heard something really interesting for me. It said a woman dies 2 deaths. The first time, when we take our last breath. The second time, the last name leaves someone's lips. Poets of the Fall made my favorite song, a video game called Lake Goodbye. Okay. Hollywood Undead is aggressive, so I can see how they would be good for shooters. Oh, yeah. Faux show. See that? Finally, I understand the way out. It's here in me. Me, you, who are you? We don't know. Tell us. Give me something. Rage Against the Machine. That was another good one. Killing in the Name of. Bulls on Parade, sorry. So Burnout on Call of Duty. I grinded Damascus, Dark Matter Ultra, Dark Ether, and now Call of Duty Vanguard grind right out of the corner. Call of Duty is great for zombies and not grinding. People need to stop grinding on games. It's just not worth it. Never. I've never heard of a game that has been worth the grind. Ever. Lake Goodbye was a credit start for Max Payne 2. I've never played a Max Payne game. Offspring. I'm a 90s kid too. I was born in 93. Offspring. I never really listened to Offspring.
How long can a man burn before
I don't know.
he turns to ash? How could you know? Of all the wasted years, of all the pain it took
93.
bring you here.
Represent. Flyleaf. Coming Alive. Such a good song by Flyleaf. February February 24th, 1993 was when I was born.
How many times must a man die before he can truly live? How many times?
Stop with the riddles, bro. I need answers.
Look at it. This is what happens when you fail to take control. Look at it. Twisted, formless. Just like it crumbles as it must. When time comes, will you crumble as well?
Did we conquer our fears there or something? The music changed. March 11th, you're a month older. Oh, a little less than a month, but yeah. Pretty close. Pretty close, man. Very, very close. I had a friend who, his birthday was like March 20-something. I can't remember. Green Day. I love Green Day. Green Day was one of my formative bands. They were one of the bands that I listened to the most. I listened to Dookie a lot. American Idiot. I listened to, oh gosh, what's the album? Was it Nimrod? Was that the name of the album? I listened to that one quite a bit. Oh gosh, what were some of their earlier albums? I listened to Kerplunk. Kerplunk was good. Kerplunk had one of my favorite songs, which is Who Wrote Holden Caulfield. That's a good one. Welcome to Paradise. As a bass player, Mike Dirnt was one of my inspirations when I was young. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. That's a good song. That's a really good song. What? I have the same birthday as your husband and your mom? Oh my gosh. Wow. Now we really have to meet. Now I have to find who these crazy people are that popped out of nowhere that have everything in common with me. Nimrod, yeah. Nimrod had one called The Grouch. That was a good song. I really like that one. And then I think Nice Guys Finished Last was on that one too. That's another good one. Blink-182. Blink-182, another band I used to listen to quite a bit. I wasn't into them as much as everybody else was, but I still liked Blink-182 quite a bit. Blink-182, Newfound Glory, also, oh gosh, what do they call? 4 Year Strong was another band I listened to. These were kind of later on, like when I got closer to graduating, but those are some of the bands I used to listen to a lot. I used to listen to Breaking Benjamin quite a bit too, Yellow Card, System of a Down, Sum 41 a little bit. We're destined to be best friends. Did we just become best friends? Good Riddance was written in like 6 hours. Yeah, I feel like I remember Green Day saying that they wrote that song as a joke, that they don't actually, or it doesn't actually mean what people think it means. I'm not really sure. At least I said 182, right? What do people say? Did they say 182? Blink 182? If they do, that's not right. I walk a lonely road. The only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. Some really deep lyrics for... How old was I when that album came out? What was American Idiot? Was that 2004 or 5? If so, I was 11. If it was 5, I was 12. I can't really remember. It's my new emote. Oh, I love those. I love those Batman emotes. Oh, whoa. Mouse was super laggy there for a second. What is going on here?
A boy that never speaks. Have you found the voice? Soon,
The world will know what? Some sort of like throne. There's a little man down there flexing. There's a heart up here. All American Rejects. Dirty Little Secret. I think that was the only song that I really remember by them.
Shame I won't be there to see it.
You run, but do you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the
Gives
other.
you hell, yeah.
Which one is which? You follow reason, you see through it, you cut away the strings. You hesitate, you look for a better way. Nothing is ever easy.
Jesus.
Struggle against the current, fight against all odds. In the end, there is no right or wrong. There is only...
James!
Lily! Ah!
James! Listen to me! You have to go!
No! I'm not leaving. I'll find a way to reach you.
I know you will. You're strong. Stronger than you know. We'll be together again. No matter how long it takes, I will find you. I will.
This is the opening scene of the game, by the way.
Looking for answers, for purpose long gone, we carry on and on and on. What cruel part we have to play to live on once they went away.
Avast, Mr. Hardy, avast. What's gone is gone. What's past is past.
For there are things that should not be, and there are wounds that time won't heal.
When all seems lost, when all is gone, we do not have to carry on. To put away what sadness
wrought, steady your aim and take your shot. Just as I thought.
A mother long gone, a sister's last breath, a life for a life, a death for a death. The flame that burns the lies away, the truth revealed, let come what may. Lay your head down, brother. Go to sleep. This vow is no longer yours to keep.
Holy shit!
Oh, I don't know. I don't have a freaking clue. As a fight. All right, so we have got to look up some sort of synopsis for this so we can try and decipher exactly what happened, because this is let me skip to the end credits here. At least I can fast forward through this. Yeah, it's all Polish names. So Bloober Team is a Polish team. They're a great team, by the way. They really craft some really great experiences. Methods are a little unorthodox. New Game Plus has been unlocked. Now you can choose the act you wish to replay from the cabin's film projector, change your decisions, and rebuild your character. What? Find new story items and gather the ones you've missed. Unlock all achievements. Discover otherworldly secrets hidden across the ship. The stream went crazy there for a second. I'm sorry. Hopefully it didn't crash for anybody. Okay. So, yeah. So that's a New Game Plus. We probably won't do that. But what I will do here, let me see. Is the Layers of Fear soundtrack, is that here? Can I play it on Spotify? Because I will. Ah, it is. Nice. This will set the tone for everything for sure. All right, to Wikipedia. Let me get a browser page open here. Layers of Fear 2. Boom. And is that too loud, guys? What does it call for? Jump scare? You gonna scare me again? I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Your first wide larvae. Folks, if this is your first wide larvae, or your 100th wide larvae, I don't know if we've done that many, I advise you on a few things. First off being, make sure you have your proper eye protection. Once that is complete, be sure to place your hands and your feet together in the ultimate sign of worship. And lastly, folks, I would ask that you would place forth the savoriest of offerings to our Lord Wide, for he is on his way. May he be with you. May he have mercy on you. And may you be blessed. Congratulations, folks. You have witnessed a visit of the Wide. If you have been consumed by the Wide, may he have mercy on your soul as you pass through this realm onto the next. If you are still here, then he has chosen not to accept you, not to take you, rather. Enjoy your time. He's dead. Couldn't offer me. I summoned him. That's true. That's very true. So, okay. All right. Okay. Let's dive into this. Is there a Wikipedia page for this? I don't think there is, actually. There's a Wikia. The Wide was just here. What? Dodge the Wide by missing the Wide. Okay, all right. So the plot. Here it is, the section right here, the plot. Ads, get out of the way. The game begins. Dude, ads, what the fudging balls are you doing? The game begins. Let me change to just chatting here real quick as we finish up. The game... There we go. The game begins with the actor rushing to a stage through the halls of a sinking ship. They arrive to see the Rat Queen behind the child actor James saying, "Such a shame, you almost had it," as she pulls his head off. The game then cuts to the actor waking up, getting out of bed, while the director berates them, saying that they are a poor excuse. Okay, so the voice we hear is the actor. I'm sorry, the director. The actor gets up, goes upstairs, plays a reel, and leaves through the door they came. It is revealed through the dialogue in the notes that the actor had previously been on a similar ship as a child, that they, along with their sibling, had snuck onto the vessel to escape their abusive father. Life on the boat was rough for the children, especially James, the younger sibling. The two struggled frequently to find food and stay out of the guards' sights, which began taking a toll on them. To make things worse, the ship's crew began keeping strict control over the food rations, making it even harder for the two to steal food. Sometime after this, the ship they had been hiding on set fire and began to sink. James and Lily tried to escape the ship. However, only one of them was able to survive. Fate. There are 3 endings which are dictated by the player's decisions in the key scenes. 2 endings depend on the player primarily following or disobeying the director. The 3rd ending obtained if there's an equal split in the choices made. The Flame ending has the player end as James, a famous actor. The Forever ending has the player end as Lily, a famous actress. So that's one we got. The Formless ending has the player encounter the same strange being from the beginning of the game, the Rat Queen. Okay. Okay, so trivia. The house that the actor lived in as a child is very similar to the floor plan to the painter's house. The cinematic shown before the ending shows that it was Lily who perished on the ship, and her ending is only achieved because James, as a child, got entangled in supernatural means. Evidence for this is shown near the end of Act 4 and in some dialogue items in Act 5. There are mysterious objects that can be obtained over the course of the game, some only available in New Game Plus. They imply that there are supernatural forces going on behind the scenes. Just trying to find here. There's PC Gaming Wiki. I don't know if this will have the plot here. Seems like we're not the only one. Okay, so this is Twinfinite. Layers of Fear 2 might have a marvelous story, but it's disjointed. You'll find bits and bobs that flesh out the narrative scattered throughout the game, but you can't miss them. You can miss them if you're not careful. Plus, the game is all about insanity, so it falls prey to the unreliable narrator trope. And parts of the narrative are told through symbolism that isn't easily summarized. Certain parts of Layers of Fear 2 story are up to interpretation, but the game as a whole deserves to be experienced, especially since its 3 endings change the context and meaning behind the in-game events. But if you feel lost or just want to read a story summary, this article should help, but be aware this summation contains a lot of spoilers. We're fine. Okay. Wow, this is going to be a lot of reading, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. So let's just try and skim this as fast as we can. Technically, Layers of Fear 2 doesn't feature a Chapter 0 prologue. I'm just calling the opening minutes of the game prologue for simplicity's sake. The game begins, confusingly enough, at the end. The protagonist, a Hollywood actor who boarded an ocean liner at the behest of an enigmatic director, starts the game wandering through the boat's hallways. Sorry, let me zoom in on this a little bit. These ads are extremely distracting. Jesus, how many ads are on this page? My gosh. Boat's always completely disoriented. The boat is falling apart as water pours from the ceiling and the lights don't work properly. Eventually, the protagonist comes across a woman who pulls off the head of a boy as rats chitter in the distance. Much like the original game, rats are a recurring theme in the Layers of Fear 2. Light emanates from where his neck should be, and the woman chuckles, "You almost had it," in scene. Chapter 1, The Unmooring. Before Chapter 1 properly begins, the protagonist wakes up in his room, roused by the director telling him to stay awake. The protagonist can view his collectibles, examine a chalkboard. The crew starts, and the protagonist exits the room. Everything looks normal, but soon apparently the crew has been having trouble with stowaways. Nobody's around. As the chapter progresses, the protagonist finds items tied to illustrious passage, newspaper. Director who requested him is a bit of a shut-in and forces all his actors to undergo rigorous tests and trials. Some rooms are going to review. I want to know what the meaning is behind the mannequins. Right before the chapter finishes, the protagonist faces a new threat, a chase sequence where he has to run away from a misshapen monster. The protagonist eventually escapes, picks up a film reel canister, and returns to the room safe and sound. This is a lot of reading, guys. We did get the forever ending. Rat Queen equal the wife from the first game? I don't know. I really don't know. Also, who's the Cyclops? If James always disobeyed the director, he opens a door and discovers the same boy shooting some clay figure. However, while the speech This time deals with suicide. James isn't speaking. Instead, everything takes place from the perspective of a woman. The boy eventually shoots himself in the head with a fake gun. They receive a standing ovation. As with Flame, the ending cuts to the dressing room as the woman examines her face and looks at the posters of her past roles. Forever implies that the woman is a method actor and forges new identities to fit her roles. Hence the dual identity symbolism. She places herself in their character's shoes and relives their fictitious histories in her head. The death of her mother, her abusive father, and James' survival and her death are all false memories employed to her to get her into character. And the director was nothing more than her Jiminy Cricket. James and Lily never existed, and everything that happened on the ocean liner in Layers of Fear 2 was a work of fiction. Huh. It is extremely confusing. I feel like it's so weird to me how they chose to tell this story. And I get the ambiguity of it. I get it. It makes sense to me why they chose to maybe have it told this way. The symbolism was very strong, but it was extremely... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this game. I really don't. I really don't. Now, IGN did write a review for this game. And I believe they gave it a 9 out of 10. And I want to see why they did that. Oh, you know what I can do? Let's just do this.
My name is Giancarlo Esposito. While I've...
No, I do not want to see this. No Far Cry, as much as I want to play you. I'm sorry, but I cannot. Cannot. So this is reviewed by Stephen Pettit.
Equal parts unsettling, moving, and eerily beautiful, Layers of Fear 2 is an astonishing feat of storytelling viewed through an off-kilter horror lens that consistently surprises. It's a marked improvement on the 2016 original, and with the sequel, developer Bloober Team has created one of the most haunting and creatively nuanced horror games of this generation.
I disagree. I think the first game was much better. The first game made sense from the beginning and had a more compelling story, and the only thing the second one improved on was the quality of life. So the graphics and the movement, the functionality of the game itself, I think that's where it improved on. Also, I wanted to see... Oh, okay, sorry. I thought I saw a name there.
Trading surrealist art for classic film, Layers of Fear 2 places you in the role of an actor on an ocean liner using the same artist-gone-mad concept. This time, it's the director whose chilling voice fills the lifeless ship throughout the 5-act adventure. Stay awake. But unlike the original, which ironically lacked layers, the sequel has multiple...
What? Are you serious? No. No. I disagree with that. The first one had so many layers to it. So many layers. What? Are you... No.
Exciting moving parts to decipher. One of the main storylines follows Lily and James, siblings pretending to be pirates on the ship. There's also the mysterious past of the crew and passengers who once occupied the vessel, and then there's the disorienting tale of you, the actor, and they all intertwine in interesting ways. Steeped in madness, the writing treads the line between nonsensical and profound. The delirious diatribes of the director have an allure...
It is way more nonsensical than profound. It's like... It's like a puzzle where none of the pieces fit together. No.
Alluring quality that sometimes makes the crazy words resemble the stuff of genius. Coupled with Lily's doleful poetry and the earnest performance of her younger brother, Layers of Fear 2 has some of the sharpest writing in years.
Forever struggling.
Tell me how it has some of the sharpest writing. I agree. The vocal performance of the director was great. I love that. And some of the quotes themselves that he spewed out were great, but the way they were intertwined made zero sense. 0 sense.
Thinking of what could have been.
The story excels, but the brunt of Layers of Fear 2's magic lies in environments you explore. The ocean liner is more of a central hub than a confined setting, and getting to visit the other locations keeps it from getting too familiar. Like the PT-inspired original, Layers of Fear 2 seeks and succeeds in finding you on the edge of your seat by constantly toying with environments the moment you look away. A door that you just walked through may be gone when you turn around, revealing a new corridor in its place. Other passages lead to entirely new environments, such as decayed woodlands and...
It's beautiful. It is one of the things that I will wholeheartedly concede is that this game is beautiful. It's one of the more beautiful games that I've played. I love the imagery. I love where it takes you. You can't carry an entire production, though, on looks. It's style over substance to me.
Labyrinths.
It's too stylish for its own good. I'll put it that way.
Petrifying lighting effects exacerbate the horrors that come into view. Layers of Fear 2's clever environment-changing design remains remarkable throughout the roughly 8-hour story. The transformations are methodically placed,
It was not 8 hours at all. About 5.
Masking the linearity of each act. Each area has a remarkable attention to detail, which makes the illusions all the more stunning. The eerie sounds that fill the vessel work in tandem with the shifting environments to heighten the tension. Doors slam, whispers fill the room randomly. The static of radio sifts through halls. Layers of Fear 2 also has more traditional scares than the original. In keeping with the film theme, creepy mannequins are scattered throughout the ship as if they are acting out scenes. Sometimes their appendages move or completely pop off as you inch closer. You would think these scares would get predictable, but the timing and sparing use of them keeps it all fresh. Occasionally, a bizarre monster would...
I agree with that. I agree. I think the scares were better than the first game. I think the environments were more terrifying. I think the execution on the scares were definitely better. I'll agree with that 100%.
With a bubbling top-heavy frame appears, it chases you, forcing you to run, shut doors behind you, and wait for the pursuit to end. If it gets close enough, you instantly die.
One thing I don't like was that. I did not like having to run from something. I thought that was more of a distraction than it was a conducive thing that added to the story. It felt almost like video gamey rather than being like, it takes you out of it. It really does.
Death doesn't really set you back thanks to a generous checkpoint system, but combine the innate fear of being chased with the changing environments and you have a recipe for genuinely terrifying scenes. Though it's certainly a story-driven game first and foremost, Layers of Fear 2 has some seriously splendid puzzles. A couple play with the shifting environments, requiring you to make certain movements to reveal doors. One puzzle tests your math skills with a clock face, while others have you sift through film reels to reveal hidden passages on projector screens. Action-oriented sequences have you avoiding a spotlight or ducking behind walls as raging flames fill the screen. It still has a few rote puzzles, like searching for the combination to locks, but overall it does a great job making almost every puzzle feel different than the last. Carried by hauntingly beautiful writing and an unsettling atmosphere, Layers of Fear 2 is one of the most stunning horror games of this generation. Using classic film and a descent into madness as its anchor, this rich ocean liner setting changes in unsettling ways at every turn, producing constant uneasiness. With unique puzzles and expert pacing, Layers of Fear 2 is a harrowing and consistently insightful...
Also, it was reviewed on PC, but they played on controller. Look, I got nothing against controller players, but why were you playing on a controller? That just feels like a weird choice to me when you're interacting with a ton of stuff.
Endeavor. For more horror, check out our review.
9 out of 10 though? No. Looks, maybe, yeah. Looks, and the horror elements of it, sure. 100%. I agree. 9 out of 10. Story though is like 5 or 4. the way it's told is so disjointed and so nonsensical. It's all over the place. It's like it's like a schizophrenic trying to tell you a story. It's so out there. It doesn't. No, I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree that this game is that good. Sometimes it feels like you have to have weight behind what you're doing, and this game has no weight behind anything you're doing. It always feels like you're making a decision for a reason that's unclear. It's always unclear why you're doing something. And I just don't think that that's the way you build a video game. It's not a way you build a story. It's just, I don't know. Sorry guys, I know I was tunneled on that review, but man, I wanted that game to be good, and I still love that game. I really, honestly, here's the deal. I have so many criticisms of Layers of Fear 2, but in the realistic side of me, I probably give the game about a 6 or a 7 out of 10. I think the imagery and the beauty of it and the horror is great. It's so beautiful. It's so great at doing that. But the story being so nonsensical and you having zero weight behind what you're doing, I think is probably anywhere like 6 to 7 out of 10. I'd say maybe a 6. We'll just go 6.5 out of 10. I'd play it again probably just to get some more story beats to it and to understand some more things and have all the context come together. But man, I don't know, man. I really don't know. An astonishing feat of storytelling, man. I just must have missed all the story being told to me. You get bits and pieces, but it's like you're getting bits and like breadcrumbs from different types of bread all together, and you're like, hey, make a loaf. What? Off to IGN to complain. It had literal layers even. An ogre, layers. Donkey. Ogres are like onions. They have layers. Fear is like onions. It had so many layers. It was a darn onion. It was just it was an onion that it went rotten, and it's like somebody threw an onion at the wall and you had to pick up all the layers and put it back together. I hate you, IGN. Profound. Yeah, I mean, I see what they were going for with the game. I really do. I see what they were going for. I see the like poignancy, but it's like I said, it was almost too flashy for its own good, and they overcomplicated the story so much that it just got to the point where you didn't understand what you were doing. It's so complicated. You don't know if you're living in a dream. You don't know if it's an act. You don't know if it's true. You don't know if it's a flashback. There are connections to the last game that don't make sense. Why are those there? Clearly, there's no connection to Layers of Fear, the first one, because you did see the paintings. The rats were a big theme, but they didn't amount to anything at all. Nothing. Well, like IGN is using big fancy words. Kaneko, I could not agree with you more. I think IGN, for the most part, is just a thesaurus of fancy words. It's like, hey, what's this word? Can we spice it up a little bit and throw it out there? And then they pick a bunch of words that are just like it. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I wonder if it's one of those things where if you admit you don't get it, you're not artsy. Yeah. You're not like artsy, you don't understand it. You know, it's like, well, it's like those people who say film, like, I went to see the film at the cinema. Like, no. Listen, you went to see a movie at the theater, okay? It's okay, all right? This is a beautiful game, yes, but I think the story is like confusing. Wow, they play slow. They really do. And that's the thing too, is like me with horror games, I feel like I have a decent idea of what to do most of the time, whereas a lot of these people who play these games play them so slow that you can't grasp anything with what's going on. They're so focused on being scared that you can't grasp anything that's going on because you're just sitting here. The spinning mannequin chase felt like hokey to me. First one was okay, but after that, yeah. It got a little predictable. It's like, okay, there's mannequins. They're going to be scary. You know? Sometimes it was terrifying when it was unexpected, but it was rarely unpredictable in its scares. Okay, Ramses, thank you so much for being here tonight. We love you very much. Have a good night. Hope things get better for you, too. Get some sleep. Have a good weekend. And we'll see you very soon. Thanks again, Ramses, for hanging out with us. Is this the same IGN that gave the first one a crap score? Yes, they gave the first game a 5.6 out of 10. Let me actually... just so that I can be even more angry. Just kidding. I'm not that angry. I feel like I just that's how I feel. Heck the story before we read his canon. Heck it. They're all just made up memories she uses to act. Cool, dude. Yeah, I know it's like, oh, it was all a dream in the end. No. It's like the dad in the first one telling his story since he was a schizo. Yeah. Except his made sense. You should try Suffering. That's good horror. Suffering. The Suffering. Why does that name sound familiar? Judge, welcome back, Judge. Hey, a few people came through and thanked you for their sub. I think Bayan got a sub from you. He wanted to thank you as well. Fruity, thank you so much for the drink. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. We need a break. I was laying down, racing my back, and that IGN review started to rouse me up. Got me all triggered. Yeah, the pain's not even there anymore. I'm here on 2 devices. Nice, Jorsh. All right, guys, let's see what our good pals over at IGN have to say about Layers of Fear. Bruh. Who wrote this one? I don't even want to read the comments. See? Unexpected. That was unexpected. The
name Layers of Fear suggests some kind of depth, but this one-trick pony...
Oh, Chloe. Rad. Listen. It's behind me. The name's behind me, but it's Chloe Rad. I've read a few of her reviews, and I never liked them. They always seemed very odd to me.
He runs out of good ideas very quickly. It's found an interesting subject in the world of classic painting and employs inventive visual effects to subvert space and architecture in truly unsettling ways, but it devalues its best moments through sheer excess, bland horror tropes, and unfulfilling puzzle design.
Okay.
From the earliest moments, Layers of Fear...
Chloe, bad. Oh, man. PS4 and your phone. Nice. This is a guy that sounded like he didn't like puzzles or horror games. That like-dislike ratio already scares me. What is it? I didn't even see it. Oh, this one? Oh, yeah. It's because people like this game. Look up Suffering. It's a good... Okay, I'll look it up after this review for sure. Remind me if I don't. Hanging out with some homies. Nice. It's okay. We'll just give it a dislike. I've returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, Juan. Good to see you, my friend. Think I played the Suffering? I liked it too. More than second, I think. The Layers of Fear? Layers of Fear for sure was better than the
brand of Victorian horror feels fully realized. You play as an artist driven to madness by a creative block that's made it difficult to complete his masterpiece.
Dude, why is the FOV so tunnel vision? It feels like everything is like right here. This is why I play on high FOV, because everything feels like it's right here.
It's a setup that's brimming with the potential to channel gothic, Dorian Gray style dread, and at its highest points, Layers of Fear does illustrate this descent into darkness and anxiety in really interesting ways. Your home becomes a nightmarish, labyrinthine dungeon of impossible architecture. Doorways materialize out of nowhere, new hallways form mid-churn, and reminders of the horrible lengths you've gone to for your art await around every corner. These effects look great and are pulled off seamlessly, but rather than use this subversion of space to heighten your distrust of your surroundings, Layers of Fear ungracefully overindulges, repeating the same cool visual tricks until they become an overused gimmick. It just...
How? No. No. Layers of Fear, back to back to back to back to back. Everything was different every time. Nothing was the same. Nothing was the same. What are they talking about? No. They may have used similar things, but they were never the same.
This isn't scary, especially when paired with boring cliches like creepy dolls and angsty wall scribbles. Layers.
I just want to play that back for a second so I can have my brain catch on fire here.
Till they become an overused gimmick. It just isn't scary, especially when paired with boring cliches like creepy dolls and angsty wall scribbles.
Paired with boring, creepy dolls and angsty wall scribbles. Do you even... Does she understand what this game's about? Does she understand the weight behind those things? Does she understand this man's descent into alcoholism and the fact that he doesn't love his wife anymore and that the dog's driving him crazy and that he doesn't even pay attention to his daughter? Does he understand that? Does she understand that at all? They're not just weightless things that are just flashy. They're there because they have a reason to be there. They're not just angsty scribblings. He's literally losing his mind inside of his house. And at that point, you don't know that. You don't know what's going on. But you know that something is diving into something darker. You don't know what the child represents yet, but you know that it carries weight. And once you realize what it symbolizes, then you understand what that was there for. It's not just creepy dolls to be creepy. It's a creepy doll that represents his own daughter, who he's estranged from.
Layers of Fear also tends to telegraph its jump scares like a poorly designed walk-through haunted house. At no point did I feel the need to look over my shoulder or peer cautiously around a corner. The on-rails style made it clear that the central scare in each sequence was always going to be in front of me. And if it...
No, it's not. It is not always in front of you. It is not always in front of you. No.
If it was going to be behind me, it would let me know first.
Did you play this in like broad daylight at like 12 o'clock in the afternoon with all the lights on and the sun shining through? Because that's what it sounds like she did. And what it sounds like is that there was bright lights all around her. Now, granted, I have bright lights here, so I can't really say much. But it's not broad daylight, and I'm not in a comfortable environment.
Without uncertainty or tension, the constant wandering through looping hallways turns Layers of Fear into a dull routine. And every time I started to enjoy the flow, it was broken by small puzzle challenges that just aren't fun to solve.
They're so easy. The puzzles are so easy. They're so easy. How are they not fun to solve? They're so easy. They're not even a distraction. They're so much better than the second one. The second one focuses on puzzles too much, if anything.
Particularly one at the end that asks you to collect tiny checkers pieces in a large dark room.
I will agree that checkers one was very frustrating. I did not like that one at all. That one was way too. It reminded me of the second game actually.
Layers of Fear lacks the surprises and subtlety needed to keep things interesting all the way through. It makes a strong first impression, but quickly exhausts its best ideas, making it hard for them to really shine as.
All right. Okay. Here. Let me clean my glasses off real quick so I can read this absolute turd that is staring me in the face here. They're not even clean all the way. I don't even know if I should clean this off. Maybe if they're dirty, I'll see a 9.8 instead of a 5.8. Still not clean. Okay. All right. Not to be all toxic, guys. I know that yelling at people is not what I love to do here, but I genuinely don't understand the problem here. So, okay. Pros, neat visual tricks. Cons, overused ideas, boring tropes. That's the same thing said twice. Boring tropes, overused ideas. Same thing said twice. Not scary. That's an opinion. That is 1000% an opinion. Annoying puzzles, an opinion. It's not critical at all. I get the reviews are mostly opinions, but this is not. Those, first of all, oh my gosh, it's so bad. This review is so bad. There is no mention of a story anywhere in this review that I heard. Did you guys hear anything about that? Did you guys hear anything about this story? I really hate the reviewers trying to use big words. Sorry, let me catch up on chat first before we dive into this even more. So I don't want to ignore you guys. I really don't like creepy dolls though. Listen, no one cares about it's this girl, obviously. I can see the rage through the glasses. Oh Lord. She used the word angsty. Bruh, I can't. She obviously didn't actually play the game. She's just reading from a script. Someone can't see the bigger picture as it seems. Obviously. They're not just memories she's imagined to act better. They actually have meaning. 10 out of 10, IGN. Yes. She understands that she's getting paid no matter what she says about it, and that people will take her opinion to heart and feel the same. Yeah, I agree. She played it in the IGN office pit. Probably. If I were to get all Layers of Fear's games DLC, it would cost about $45 on PS4. That's a lot of money, and I would say it's not probably worth that considering how old these games are. So is this person who doesn't like normal horror game mechanics? That's a good point. Most horror games use these same mechanics, especially nowadays, especially a psychological horror game. Doesn't IGN lock their employees in a room till they produce a horrible review? Typically, they have pretty stringent review processes for sure. I think they have one copy of the game running around. And again, why is one person responsible for reviewing a game? It should be 3 to 4, maybe 5 people if you can spare it. She did because she sits in a cubicle and judges games because she has zero talent herself. Sorry, not sorry. I'm triggered. Bro, Harvey's agreeing with Chloe. Listen, she's not all wrong. She's absolutely right on that last puzzle. That's one little section of the game that I did not like. But the rest of the game I loved. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Good to see you. You caught it. So, okay, Nick, let me just give you some context here. First of all, hey, how you doing? I'm very glad to see you. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. I'm not emotionally distraught or anything. So we just finished Layers of Fear 2. IGN gave Layers of Fear 2 a 9.0, and as you can see, they gave the first Layers of Fear a 5.8. We collectively, at least from what I can gather here, we collectively think that the first Layers of Fear is much better than the second one. The second one, although it's very beautiful, the horror is very nice. It's very creepy, but the story is nonsensical. And the way that it is told is extremely obtuse in most ways. And the endings are not satisfying at all and don't add any sort of closure or bookend to the story. So, yes, that's kind of what we're talking about here. So sorry you kind of walked in. Even if you clean them, you'll still see poop. I know. So this one overuses the ideas, but the sequel, which rehashes and uses the same tricks, all the games for 2 or 3 times longer. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Your hair is looking really good today. Thank you. I think it is too, actually. So here's the deal. I did not dry my hair today, and I think that's been the key for me lately. It's been not blow drying my hair. It's nice and shiny today, which I actually shampooed my hair today too. Usually I only shampoo my hair about once or twice a week because it gets really dry if I do it too often. But yeah. Notice the pro doesn't say anything about how dope the art is. Yes. Good job exposing Chloe bad, Harv. Bad review. I know. I think she played with the sound off, to be honest. She probably did. I don't know, man. Need story review right now? Maybe she actually did not say anything about the story. Nothing. Not at all. Didn't mention art or story. Yeah, nope. Maybe she didn't have the brain power to complete the puzzles. Maybe. I mean, we got through it. We got through Layers of Fear in one night. We beat it in one single night. Art or story. Oh, okay, gotcha. Annoying puzzles? Maybe for her. Does she need to go somewhere when she played this? I found one puzzle difficult. That was the checkers one at the end. That was it. They gave the second a 9.0. Dear God, yes. They gave the second one a 9.0 and said that it subverted expectations. I don't know. I don't understand. Yeah, for me, the scores are opposite. First one is a 9.9 out of 10. The second one's about a 9.6 out of 10. I never played nor seen either one, but thanks for the catch-up. Oh, yeah, no problem. Nick, so I would advise you to play the first one. I think the second one is good just for the sake of its beauty. It's a very beautiful game to look at, but the story is just so nonsensical. It just doesn't make any sense. Ignorant Game News at it again. Second one isn't close to 9.6, more like a 6 maybe. Nice, shiny, slick back, very stylish, just good. Thank you, Judge. Thank you. I've been debating on whether or not to get a haircut. The problem is the sides. The sides is where I have my problem, because the sides typically are the sides that they stand out so much, and I can't get them to lay down usually. She might have played with the power off. Yeah, play with the power off. She just didn't even play it at all. Oh, take it easy, Jamie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Have a fantastic evening. Get some sleep tonight. Have a good weekend. Much love to you. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Thanks again, Jamie. Thank you. A ball with a big beard. Hey, that's a good look usually. It is. Okay. Have a good weekend. Jamie. Thanks again. Okay. Let me finish my thought on this. So, there is no mention of a story here, nor did she ever mention a story anywhere in her review. The story is what makes Layers of Fear have a heart. And that's what's missing in the second one. Everything that's happening in Layers of Fear has a point. Everything that's happening has a purpose, has weight, carries meaning. There's endless meaning in everything that's happening. So the drawings you're finding, the paintings, the notes you find around the house, the visuals as well, everything represents things. The woman you see kind of cradling herself around the house, that's his wife. The baby dolls and the children you see running around, that represents his daughter. The paintings represent his work and the ugliness that he seems to think he produces. And all of the notes you find point towards the story itself. So the fact that his wife was horrifically burned in an accident. The fact that he doesn't love her anymore. The fact that she killed herself. The fact that his daughter is now estranged from him. And he's alone. I mean, all of those things, the story beats, the visuals, the little items you find here and there, they all point towards that. So I don't know where in her review she managed to skip over that giant thing, but it doesn't make any sense to me how you can give this game a 5.8. Hold on. Let me do something here.
Scary or me. Surprises and subtlety needed to keep things interesting all the way through. It makes a strong first impression but quickly exhausts its best ideas, making it hard for them to really shine as scary or meaningful moments. It's hard to be terrified when you can see what's coming at the end of every long, dark hallway. For more on all things horror, stick with...
Has she ever heard of Dread? Sometimes if you can see something coming, it makes it worse. You don't know what's going to happen.
With IGN.
No, I will not stick with IGN. I'm sorry. I watched some IGN reviews, but not all of them. Wow, such a great atmosphere. Shadows, lights, architecture. Anybody remember IGN's review for Alien Isolation? Don't trust their reviews for survival horror games, or any reviews in general. Too many layers of fear. 4 out of 10. IGN. One Trick Pony. 9 out of 10 to every COG game. Yeah. For more and all things horror, stick with IGN. No, I don't think I will. Looks like Layers of Fear's check to IGN bounced. That's a good one. She sounds more boring than her review score of the game. Layers of Fear 5.8. Chloe Rad 4.8. Oof. IGN Alien Isolation 5.5. Layers of Fear 5.8. Layers of Fear must be amazing. Definitely buying. IGN Too many paintings with water in them. 5.8 out of 10. I give this review a 2 out of 10. She didn't like the game, unlike us. So forget about her review and enjoy the game. There you go, right there. I think this is a bad review, so I'm going to buy the game. What a to-the-point criticism from Epic Moments in Gaming. I like that. I'm going to give that a like. This sounds like someone who played a lot of horror games. So from that perspective, I can see why it got such a low score. I'm sure for the majority of people, they would find it to be a decent horror game. IGN, 3 out of 10. Too many layers, not enough fear. Wanik Ospina, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Welcome to the Larvae Gang. 5.8, too much horror in this game. Too much horror in this horror game. Don't listen to the reviewer, this game is amazing. For God's sake, it's supposed to be a game like this. Not wrong. Useless review, this is probably the scariest, most in-depth game since PT. IGN gave Goat Simulator an 8 out of 10. What do you expect? Games Radar gave this 5 out of 5. What's wrong with you, IGN? Oh boy, here's one. Hank Hill says, did IGN hire another pretentious community college journalism major? I just Googled this game and saw the reviews. 5 out of 10 IGN, 3.5 out of 5 on Metacritic, 10 out of 10 on Steam. So this game bad, or is this just nitpicking? I think that's a good question. It's a good question. So Layers of Fear. Let's see. Steam. 91% on Steam. 91% on Steam from everyone. Another one. There can only be one. Here's the GOG page. 3.8 out of 5. So in other words, don't trust the reviews or be betraying the law.
You betray the law!
Law! Does IGN suck in general, or IGN? So IGN sometimes is good, but for the most part, I feel like they miss the mark on a lot of their reviews. The Suffering, yes, The Suffering. The old, there's Koei and Cambria. Like the old The Suffering? The writing one was powerful and no mission at all. Absolutely. I don't understand. I do not understand. Why? They didn't mention the story at all. One bit. Let's end on a good note. Whatever this Suffering thing is, I need to be untriggered. I joined 2 to 4 minutes ago. I'm so conflicted. We're all triggered by it. I mean, this is fine and all. I don't know how to feel about any of this. Caught us in a weird place. How did this review get approved without mentioning the story? Somebody clearly did not look at it, and they were rushed for time. Does IGN say... Oh, sorry, I read that. This is so beautiful. Sniff. I'm not crying, you're crying. It's not even nitpicking, it's stupidity, because she doesn't even mention anything that matters deep down. The story and the first Layers of Fear is what makes that game great. Outside of the story and stuff, outside of the horror elements and the graphics, which also, for the time, Layers of Fear, the first one, the graphics were beautiful. Felt the rumblings of someone betraying the law. Yes. Armand Asante and Sylvester Stallone reminding us. Told you we need to make our own IGN. We can do that. It is older. I remember playing PS2. It is such a great song. Had it for original Xbox. Wow. Probably start with the first, Drake. One man must confront the darkest truth. Is this like Max Payne? Whoa. Max Payne's Silent Hill. This is a long trailer, dude. Wow.
The suffering.
Prison is hell. Wow. Oh, Midway. Oh, man. I love Midway. Midway was so good. I used to love Midway. It's really sad that they went out of business. Let me see here. So let me see. The Suffering. The Suffering. The Suffering. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it. It's not on... Excuse me. Whoa. That was a big chill. It is not on Steam. Kind of sucks. Oh, well. Blast from the past. Maybe I should just review different games. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see here. Wow, this is going to be channel inception. I'm looking at my own channel while I'm live on my channel. What happens if I click this? We're going to... Oh, well, I guess we'll just see it. Where is my... Oh, yeah, here it is. This is my Observer review. Excuse my really cringy, like, review voice, by the way. Being left in a state of reflection of what you've just... There's nothing quite like finishing a game and being left in a state of reflection of what you've just accomplished. It can be bittersweet, but on the best of occasions, it can have a lasting impact on those lucky enough to experience it. Observer is an experience that fits this mold perfectly. With its blend of brain-invading psychological horror, vibrant and diverse visuals, as well as a narrative that is as gripping as ever, it's a thrill ride worth the price of admission. When did I write this? When did I do this? 2019 is when I published this. If you did the crime, you pay the time. Observer. Yeah, so Bruce came back for a woo-woo. Watch Us Watch You on Funhouse. So that was actually a really funny episode. Hey, take it easy, Drake. Have fun with Amnesia, my friend. Have a good weekend. Have a good night. Get some sleep tonight. We'll see you next time. Much love to you. Take care. We love you. Put you in the cybernetic shoes of Detective Daniel Lazarski, a Krakowian cyborg observer unit for the local police force. After receiving a call from your estranged son, you head to the source of the communication to investigate what exactly happened. Upon doing so, you're given a deep look into the dystopian Polish ecosystem that has been ravaged by war, drugs, and crime to the point where those deemed unfit for the corporate elite are relegated to the low-end living solutions. Along with these societal ailments comes the addiction to modifications, which are cybernetic upgrades the citizens seek to enhance their bodies. With this addiction came the mysterious nanophage, a digital plague that has run rampant among those who have opted for these enhancements to their ill-equipped bodies. Within this world is a deeply rooted and gripping narrative that digs beyond the surface of your duties as a detective. It's an experience in which the more you uncover, the more you feel your grasp on reality slipping away. It's safe to say that your goal extends far beyond saving your son, and, without getting into spoiler territory, holds a greater weight to it than meets the eye. You'll find yourself wondering where exactly you're going to end up when it's all said and done, and that mystery is what keeps you around to see the weighty ending that Observer drops on you. No spoilers, Doc. As with many detective experiences... Kaneko, thank you so much for being here. We love you very much. Have a safe flight tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your weekend as well. We will see you very soon. Take care of yourself out there. Be safe. Get your 2 or 3 hours of sleep or whatever.
Experiences within games such as LA Noire, you'll happen upon a crime scene that requires investigation.
Anyways, you get the gist. I always think that's funny. This is this is a series that I wanted to do where I did reviews on games that I played late, which was Observer. That I did that 2 years late. Oh my gosh, yeah. I think this is the old. Is my blog still up? It is. My old blog. Wow. Oh, I did a Hello Neighbor review too. Holy cow. I totally forgot that I did this. Wow. Wow. This is such a blast from the past. This is back when Harvey Larvey was hammered down. Wow. I totally forgot about all this. This is crazy. Look at me go. Yeah. The calm voice. Yeah, I didn't particularly enjoy watching reviewers when they were super animated or screaming. That was always frustrating to me. Condemned. Oh my gosh, Tony Talcott, you are tugging on my nostalgia. I don't think I have it installed, but yes, Condemned Criminal Origins. Yes. Yes, there it is. Condemned Criminal Origins. This is one of my favorite games. I also really loved the second one, although that is locked in. That is locked on 360. Cyberpunk, except you can be a cop, cyber cop. Yes, it's essentially what you are. Our boy grown up. Perfect example. What you put on the internet is there forever. I know. I cannot believe that. I remember. I posted that post here too. That I was excited for Fallout 76. August 14th, 2018. Wow, dude, this is wild to me. Sorry, oh my gosh, I cannot believe that is still up. Wow. I never played Fatal Frame. Ever. I've heard of it, but I've never played Fatal Frame. The cool thing about Condemned is you played a CSI, so you actually had to examine some crime scene things. You had like a taser. You could pick up like pipes and stuff. The combat was actually kind of cool. It's got shitless, okay? You did have guns, but you had very limited ammo. The focus was mostly on melee combat, which I did appreciate, and it felt pretty good at the time. Juan, thank you so much for being here, my friend. Have a fun time. Shakespeare Festival, then a soccer game. Wow, that sounds awesome. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Get some sleep. Have a good weekend. Have fun with all the stuff you're doing. Much love to you. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you next time. Thanks again, Juan. Condemned. I really do want to play Condemned. So the only problem that I have with Condemned, I don't know if is he on tonight? I can't remember. Mr. Knives was going to play Condemned at some point, and I don't exactly remember when he was planning on doing that. So I didn't want to step on his toes if he was planning on doing that. Okay, yeah, he's not playing. I was trying to see if he was. Gmod. Oh man, Gmod. But if I did get a fix for Condemned as well. Because what happens on PC is the game, once you start playing the game will start at a really high frame rate and then drop below 10 frames per second as it goes along. So, yeah, Condemned was really good. The second one I thought was even better. That may be an unpopular opinion. I know a lot of people hold the first one in higher regard than the second, but personally, I think the second one was much better. The graphics, the story, the lore that got expanded on was so good. Clock Tower. I've never heard of Clock Tower. Gene in the Clock Tower. Yeah, so this is for 360. I think it was... So, Condemned 2 was on PS3 and 360, but it was locked there. So there's no PC version, or at least officially. Yeah. Never released on PC. Sucks, man. Really sucks. Holy shoot. Greg Grunberg played Ethan Thomas in the first Condemned. Wow. Wow. Dude, I did not know that. Greg Grunberg. This guy. From all the J.J. Abrams movies and stuff. That is wild to me. I did not know that. Is that the only video game he's ever been in? Oh no, he was in L.A. Noire. He was also in Time Shift. He was in Halo Reach. Yeah, L.A. Noire, he was Hugo Mahler, a husband accused of killing his wife. No other movies though, or video games. So let's see. Condemned, the original one, was 2005. So it was pretty close. It was pretty close to a launch title. Very close, actually. Then the second one came out in 2008. The second one put more emphasis on the guns, as well as the supernatural stuff. But I enjoyed it a little bit more. Focuses on this like organization called the Oro. Thought it was really cool. And the atmosphere and the characters, they were a little bit, what's the word? The only thing I can think of is crazy. They were just a little bit too out there sometimes. Eccentric, I guess you could say. Pretty crazy characters, but I still think it held up pretty well. Anyways, folks, I don't think that, let me see here. Who is online right now? Dead Space. Dead Space is a good one. So we're playing Visage on Monday. I don't know if anybody caught that. I wanted to remind people again. We're playing Visage on Monday. We're starting that on Monday. Going to be playing that Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So the 23rd, I will be headed out of town for at least a week. I will let you guys know. Visage is pretty scary. So it's probably going to be about 3 days. Though we'll be playing Visage. And then we'll be taking off. We got to go back to Ohio, then come back. So yeah, I won't be here for at least a week, maybe even more. I'm not exactly sure what or how long I'm going to be out of town, but I'll be sure to clear that up for you guys next week. Oh shoot, Tony Talca, I just got your message. I didn't even know that all the suffering is on GOG. It is. Let me add that to my wish list after stream. I'll be sure to do that. Thank you for sending me that, though, Tony Talika. I really appreciate that. So I'm going to be going back to Ohio for a little bit to help some friends move, actually out here. And once I do that, I will be back in town. I'll keep you guys posted, and I'll let you guys know next week exactly what the plan is for that. But again, next week we're playing Visage, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And that's the plan. So yeah, come back for that. In the meantime, here's a few things for you guys so you guys can keep up to date. If you aren't a member of the Discord, there you are, right there. There's the Discord. Also, if you haven't submitted your questions for the Q&A, be sure to do that before we hit 500 followers. Once we do that, I'll make sure to make a last call so you guys know exactly when we'll be reviewing those questions. And if you need any other links, so Instagram and Discord are probably the two most important places to follow, but there is also merch on there, the YouTube channel, the Facebook page, all that kind of stuff is right there at those links. We'll be back Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. Eastern time for Visage. Gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited for this one because it's supposed to be more puzzle-based, but also have some really scary horror like Judge mentioned. Judge, thank you so much for the gifted subs, 20 gifted subs tonight. That's amazing. Butters, Most Baked, Judge, Warden, all my mods. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really, 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 really appreciate you guys being here. All the lurkers, you guys are the unsung heroes of stream. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys next week. Have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. Get some good sleep. And I will see you guys Monday. You guys are all legends. Know you. I will see you guys very, very soon. Again, have a good weekend. Keep an eye on the Discord for the schedule announcement as well with the trailer and everything. I'll be making one of those too. But we'll see you then. Thanks again, guys. Much love to you. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.
Did someone leave the stone? Or did my